back home.
Yeah, call mom.
Hey,
Mom, they're
Mom.
going to hell.
Mom, I need a ride. Can you
Yeah,
pick me
Mom,
up?
can you come pick me up?
Things got too serious too quickly.
So who is going as of now? It's Rock, Ryan,
Mhm.
Akar, I assume.
Yeah, because
And
his brother's going,
Omar.
so obviously he's going.
Yeah, and Omar. So
Their
it's
whole party's
mm,
going. The only two that aren't for sure are, or the only few that aren't for sure would be you, Valmoria, and
fun.
Fi.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Now, I just want to clarify with this many people going, if you guys take Moya back, you would be pretty undermanned if you got into combat.
Yeah.
Just something to consider.
I mean, I don't really see there being any other option right now than going. So
Can't
I
we
guess
make
I was gonna go.
healing spells, or do we not have the materials right now?
We could make healing potions. I think me and Valmoria
Or
bought some of the
potions.
herbs
If
and
you guys
stuff.
wanted to take some hours to prep, you can absolutely do that. You don't
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I
do
was gonna
this
say.
second. Yeah.
I was gonna
we
ask if we could
ask
get a
them.
long rest in before we left.
I will say that if you want, you can take a long rest, and then you'll have a few hours of prep time too before you go in, because the other party will want it as well, so they can prep some
Yeah.
stuff.
That'd be
Okay,
cool.
perfect then. That's perfect.
Yeah. 6 to 8 hours is a bit different than a week.
Yeah.
True.
Holy water? Okay, how many do you want to make?
Um,
A normal
supply
alchemist
whatever
kit comes with
vials.
5 vials.
I'll give them mine.
All right, so you have 5 vials.
Okay.
Let's
I think you might have some in your priest kit too. I would check what it comes in a priest kit.
Like, so I'm assuming you'd be hitting on that Benjamin over there.
No, my vape pipe. It went down the wrong hole
And
it hurt.
I feel that.
I hate when Caleb
Been there
does that.
before.
All right.
I tried to come up with something, but I couldn't. God.
All right.
damn.
So I believe holy water costs
Oh my
25 per
God.
vial you make. Is that right? Because that's the cost for the ceremony or whatever the fuck. The silver.
I have some.
Yeah. So just mark off however many you want to make out of the 5. And again, check your priest kit because you may have more vials.
I have some potion of fire resistance ingredients. Can I go ahead and brew it?
Yeah. Do you and Val want to work on that? Their druid will help you too. He's pretty good at alchemy.
Yeah, I have potion of climbing and potion of fire resistance ingredients.
Okay. Here. Well, let me open up his sheet. Val, do you want to help with that?
Yeah, I can.
All right. So I will need either you can herbalism kits or alchemy kits and just roll.
Um,
Oh, not a.
Maddie, what's your herbalism kit bonus?
Well, you guys all roll. It's a
Oh,
collective
okay,
thing.
okay. Do I just roll once or two for the
Yeah,
two
just
potions?
roll once.
26.
I rolled like ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Caleb, do you want me to silver barbs you?
Yes, please. Where's Bim?
If you use the silvery barbs now, this will be in the middle of the rest, and you won't get that spell slot back.
Never mind. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Right now, you Jip?
So
Oh my god.
a 17, a 17, and a 26. That's pretty good. Do you have a number on the amount of ingredients you have, or does it just say what's the number next to it?
1. It just says 1. for
1?
both.
I'll say collectively between that and then the herbs that come in the herbalism kits and stuff, you guys can make 3. You have 3 potions of fire resistance, so it gives you fire resistance for. Let me check.
I'll go ahead and
One
delete these.
week?
Don't I naturally have fire resistance?
You do.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I might be wrong, and I might have fucked myself if I agreed. The Genasi that you are might have fire immunity.
Oh, damn.
Let me check.
Oh,
The potions give you resistance for 1 hour.
Okay, damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And the gold cost, each of those potions cost you 25 gold.
Okay, I'll take it out of mine.
Okay, no, you only have resistance metal, not immunity.
Immunity would have been cooler, but I understand.
It actually
Yeah,
heals
but
you.
the reason why is because you also remember you have like flame blade and all that shit too for free.
Yeah.
did any of the stuff that we bought get made yet or not?
The item cards. No, let me go through my list real quick, and I can actually do that. You guys take like the next like couple minutes to discuss and stuff, and figure out any other plans. I'm gonna at least put some of these items in real quick.
Mhm.
I was gonna say because those would
I
be
feel-
very resource.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Fi?
Sorry, I did want to ask Orion. You had 2 blaster pistols. They kind of work. Do you want to keep both on you or give one to someone else?
I don't know.
Just trying to be like me, dual wield, bro.
I was actually thinking about dual wielding them, but I think I'd have to take dual wielder. So I'll just take one, and I'll give one other to. Wait, are ISP in danger of going? They don't have a way to get back unless they hitch a ride with Sammy.
All internet disconnected.
They'll probably
I
hitch a
didn't
ride with
notice.
Sammy.
Okay, cool. I'll give one to Fi's the only other one with firearms. I'll give one to Fi.
Okay. So let me add this real quick.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Exo, did you hear what I said about Homer and Adam?
No.
I was saying I feel like having the sawdust in them might be a liability in hell. I'm not sure.
Yes, they will be incredibly combustible. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm feeling like I probably should take that
as soon as we go
sawdust
to
out.
move, just blow up.
Guys, we're
So
here.
you want to well, you have to rebuild Adam, so you can
Guys,
make
we
him
made him.
fresh
Oh, okay. Or why would I have to rebuild Adam?
because you blew him up. You had to remade him since you blew him
When
up
did-
last time.
When did I blow up Adam? I don't think I ever blew up Adam. I blew
No,
up
it was Homer. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Homer.
Yeah, and you rebuilt him. So yeah, no, you would have to take the sawdust out of Adam, but that's it.
Okay. I think I also did put sawdust back in Homer, but
Um,
either way.
Either
just
way,
taking that
yeah,
out.
either way, whatever works.
Can we put that at a safe place by chance?
I would probably leave that, or maybe give that back to Sammy for now.
Sammy, can you hold on to this for us?
Yeah, I'll give him my buckets of sawdust.
That'd be a
like, here,
ticking
can you-
time bomb on your ship. Yeah.
Sammy, hold on to this for me for now. You know, I'll want it back later if I survive.
Could we convince Sammy to spare some of the bone shard cannonballs?
Spare change.
Divine bone shards. Let me do this, so then I'll check and see if he has any he can spare. He will, even if you don't pay him now, he's gonna want something for him.
Sammy.
Oh, I got.
Yeah, sure,
something
I'll be
for
right back.
Sammy.
He's a pirate.
Well, Sammy, we're around a lot of very powerful dead bodies.
You can have that horn, Sammy.
Oh no.
See this body?
You wanna make
Sammy?
Sammy the most feared being in the universe?
That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of tough.
He's not.
It would be,
Pop
except for
off.
except for the fact that the horn corrupts people inevitably. It just always does.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. So he
But
become a
Sam-
bad
We're
guy,
just
and then we have to
at our
kill
very
him.
final
Yeah, he'd be good
fight.
for like a while, but then it would make him a bad guy eventually.
Oh man. Come on.
We're just at our very
man.
final fight, fighting Vanilla. He just pops in, one hits him, and then we fight him now.
Fucking trick shots of Vanilla. Arr, get the camera, mom. Yu-Gi-Oh! I hear they have free beer in hell.
Oh, I've been over here drinking with the fighter, the other one.
Yeah, just prepping. Saw the alcohol
Yep.
in your stomach.
I packed us all lunches, guys. Don't worry. I made your sandwich just how you liked it, Orion. Get all y'all's names on it with a little sticky note of notes for y'all.
Somebody make sure they added 20 respirators to their inventory or the group inventory. Whoever's doing that.
Maddie here.
I'll put it in the party inventory.
All right.
Just some 2 new items pop up in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick with it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Who those 2 text scrolls y'all bought? Who took those? The spells,
Oh.
system backdoor and synchronicity.
Oh no, I wanted one of those actually.
It doesn't really matter. It's
Val
basically
buy
you or
'em? Oh,
Valmoria.
well, yeah.
Which one of you
I don't-
has them in your inventory?
Yeah, Val, did you
Or
buy them or did I?
Or you can put them in the group inventory. And then one of you can copy them in your spellbook, and the other one can copy out of that spellbook eventually.
What level are they again?
System backdoor is a level 3, and I think synchronicity is a level 4.
Hey, let me read your notes.
Do you want me to take them, Gabe, since I can already cast them and then you can copy them out of my spellbook? Or do you want to just put them in the party inventory?
I mean, it costs the same to copy the
It
scroll
does.
to a book, and then from a book to another book. So it'll cost you both the same.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. We both can
Yeah,
learn it right now.
it's just
We
getting
both can-
the scroll into a spellbook. Like Val would be able to, if she did it now, she could cast them and benefit from them, and then you could just copy them out of her spellbook at any given point when you have the extra gold, and it would cost the same as if you had taken them straight from the scroll.
Oh, okay. Well then, it doesn't matter. Do I have
Just-
time to get them now or no?
No, it takes a couple hours to put them in books. So
So
just
even
go
from the
just go
scroll-
ahead and add them to the party inventory. Don't worry, we'll just
Yeah.
do that for the sake
Okay.
of ease.
Figure this out
a-
later. Pull that out.
Akar got his new skull, which is in there. Very good. Orion, you bought 1 extra power pack for your blaster, so make sure you add that. Each power pack you can shoot it 16 times.
Okay.
So you have 32 shots right now, essentially. And then I have to add Valmoria's new fucking Celestial Assault Rifle.
My new.
You are the one who wants to use it, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
110%.
He's just gonna be shooting and he's just gonna go everywhere. How do I use this thing?
Nah, I gotta practice. I gotta see if 5 will help me.
She just needs
Alright.
You know,
practice. It should be
I
good.
think hell might be a pretty good, place to start that. You pretty much just turned it into America at that point. Hell,
Yeah.
bring in guns.
Don't aim with your
Hold on.
eyes. Aim with your brain.
I'm adding it to your sheet, Maddie. Give me a second.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, guys, I'm just sharpening my axe right now, just looking at you like so uncivilized.
Oh, goodness. How barbaric.
This-
He's reading, pushes up his glasses.
He's reading
Well.
he's reading Valmoria's
like-
spellbook upside down.
I just look at him and look back to it. I was like, that space there is really changing him.
Oh my good heavens.
Good golly.
Cleaning my axe full of blood and shit. Just like, oh, couldn't be me.
You gonna finish that blood?
You want it? It's cooked.
No, that's squid blood. That shit nasty.
I didn't think my axe would have blood. It was just vaporized, dude. Axe made of fire. It has fire.
No, if I get
Wouldn't
hungry,
it
I'll
be
just
like
eat them all.
cauterizing a wound, so it would be like hardened
Okay, please
blood.
don't eat me. I'm trying to not die.
Yeah, you feel like a bunch of
Yes,
like
my parents
grains
love
on your
that.
forehead is because Ryan's putting salt and pepper on you.
Like, bro,
He's got his
please.
knife and his fork in his hand and like the white bib.
And on the bed, it's got a cat face, equals, and then dog, and then like the food, just food.
You see like a
Snap this.
comically large tongue lick his lips.
Too much cat on cat violence here.
It's Orion, bro. I don't know why. he hates
She's just the
Orion.
bad kind of
Started.
cat. She's not the good. She's not one of the
Oh,
good
my
ones.
mama. No. I'm the good kind. You're the bad kind. You're the one that kills people.
Aren't you a thief?
Alright. You blocked me. You got me.
Yeah, I've killed people, but I never stolen from anyone.
I've never seen her steal anything, so is she a thief?
No, she's just a really good one. She's just really good at being a really bad criminal.
I'm a criminal. I love doing crimes.
Yeah, we know you stole from my boy Eugene.
You did. That's why. And then
All
after
right,
he
Maddie.
helped us so
I
much.
I added the gun. You'll see there's a counter on the right. That's 100. That's how much ammo it has.
Crap.
And there's two fire modes. There's the one that is the 2d6 radiant. The first one that has the +9, and that's like a targeted attack on a single target. And then there's the second one, which hits everybody in a 15-foot area, like a square. Yeah. And the first one takes 10, and the second one takes 25
Got it.
out of the ammo. So you'll just need to keep track of that.
Okay, thank you.
And I think with that, everybody's stuff is added to their inventories for the most part.
Before ISP leaves, can I have one last Modron lesson?
You don't have enough time.
Oh. I'll give him with whatever I can muster up in Modron. I'll tell him goodbye.
You accidentally say a racial slur.
He fucking shoots me.
His one eyebrow gets really deep for a second.
It's like Orion.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh my.
You still need a lot of practice.
How vulgar.
He's hilarious.
You don't even know what you just said right now.
Orion and Fluent Modron says, I know what I said.
I feel Rowan's spirit flowing through me. Wow, for some
I
reason I
alone
just
am the
hate
racist
short
one.
creatures.
All right. What other prep do you guys have?
I just say a prayer.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Like,
I imagine we don't have enough time to really put in the nav system we got.
Yeah, no, this is pretty limited. This is like, individual preparations and stuff like that, but you guys don't have like a ton of hours. This is all like a 8, maybe 10-hour time frame. Where you're like sleeping, resting, and doing all of this.
Hmm. I will. I want to put one of the fire potions in my ring. The contingency bin.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So.
That's pretty doable.
I think that's everything for Orion. I wouldn't be able to like just have Hemocraft active before, right? I would have to do it like in the fight. That's up to you.
I mean,
I'm cool with either ruling, but
I mean, it lasts until, check the wording. Is it a short or a long rest? I
yeah, it
forget
lasts
exactly
till a
what it is.
rest. But it lasts.
Yeah, I
till
mean, if
a
it
rest.
lasts till a rest, you can do it. That's fine. Yeah, that's how the rules are written, and you can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Or until if I drop it, if I like unhand.
Yeah, you can choose to, but yeah, if it says till a long rest, then absolutely you can do it now.
2d6. Oh my! Finally, I didn't roll max damage. I'm gonna do radiant on both.
Cool. All right. What about the rest of you?
Can I
I'm trying
talk
to
to the
look and
other
think
rogue real quick?
Can you what?
I should.
Can
Oh,
I
what'd
talk to the other rogue real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
I just want to go up to him and be like, "So, are you ready to go to hell? Are you ready to go to hell?" Hey, hey!
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
You ready to meet your fucking maker guy?
I'm not trying to kill you.
And he kind of laughs. He says, I guess as much as anybody here. Not really how I expected to start my school year, but gotta do what you gotta do.
It is definitely an interesting one. What do you need anything? Do you need any kind of supplies?
Nah, he says, I think we're good. We're pretty much ready for the most part, but we all did want to thank you guys for deciding to come with us. It's didn't have to.
Yeah, not a problem. And if you need anything or if you ever need help, just let me know and I got you.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we're all gonna need help as soon as we get to the other side.
We'll see. We shall see. All right.
Give me a second.
Maddie, you remember that thing we talked about the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Now's probably when Orion would ask you about it. Just for story reasons.
Oh, before you do that, Amara, you see on on Pelk's neck, he has two different necklaces, but they're identical. They're the same necklace. He takes one off and hands it to you. It's a magical item. You don't have to attune to it. It lets you cast Misty Step once a day.
Ooh.
So you can, as a bonus action, teleport 30 feet.
Cool. I'm just gonna grab it and be like, are you sure? You
So
don't-
yeah, it's why I carried two, just in case.
Well, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then
If
I
you
put it
ever,
on.
if you're in a bind, surrounded, that'll get you out safe.
I really do appreciate it. And then I shake his hand.
Of course, yeah. No, he shakes your hand and kind of goes back to he was like tying up his boots when you approached him.
Sounds good.
So Orion and Valmoria, whatever y'all want to discuss.
Not
I
exactly
remember
a open discussion. Here, I'll DM it to you.
Well, I can pull you guys into another room if you want, but
Okay. Yeah, because we need to ask you something. Oh,
Okay.
wait. So Orion is feeling a certain kind of way going into this, and I remember at one point you said,
yeah, Maddie
think-
already mentioned this to me. It
Okay.
could
Yeah,
work, maybe not in the way that you particularly want it to. Could. The issue you're gonna run into is even if it does trigger something down there, like they're not unfamiliar with dealing with lichens, so it may help in a way, but they're not gonna be totally unprepared.
Okay. Yeah, it was just more of like a last resort thing, like if it
Yeah.
comes down to the nitty gritty, but
Yeah, no, if it's something you want to do, it would probably work. It's just like
it's just different.
it would be
down there.
it would be a surprise for a couple of moments,
Mhm.
and then they would realize, like, they would start making adjustments and dealing. So like again, it would be like it would give you the surprise like effect you're looking for a
Yeah.
short while. It wouldn't
Okay.
be
That's all I was looking for.
All right,
Just, I mean,
cool.
few
Well,
moments
I
can make the
have
difference.
I
Cool.
have Moonbeam prepped, so if we need to, I have it ready in case the event arises and you want to do it. I
Yeah.
remember the code
I
word.
remember the code word. No, it's not
I
like.
got it.
Let me
Tree.
preface this by saying Orion does not want to die, but I mean it's just good to be prepared.
Sometimes
Code word's
you
palm
gotta
tree,
be ready.
right?
But yeah, that's all I had.
All right, cool.
What's up, Buttercup?
All right. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys have a couple minutes to finish up any plans you have before we get this rolling.
It's kind of hard to plan. I don't know what we're gonna be going into.
So can we address the fact that we're taking Sabir now into hell? Or is he not going? Is he
No, he's
with,
going. The way it was like asked is like, would he be safer with us or like on his own somewhere else?
The conclusion was with us. Even if he was at the school, he still wouldn't be safe.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried about like his mental going into this, because there's going to be a lot of stuff related to him. Plus, Asmodius knows he's a rebus, so that's going to be something.
Yeah, might be.
I just want to throw it out there. I'm stating the obvious here, but if we come into contact with Asmodius, we talking only, we cannot beat that guy.
Oh yeah, no.
We will
100%.
get absolutely Johnson. Everything else, I'd prefer not to fight, but Asmodius specifically, like, there's no choice.
But like, hear me out though, right?
No.
No.
No, not at all. Not one little bit. Nope. Put some magical duct tape on your mouth. Magical duct tape on your mouth.
No, but like seriously, are you like? What if he asks for something that we can't give up? What if he's like, "Give me Sabir"? What are we doing then?
No, then
Still
Well,
talking?
obviously we're not gonna give him that.
yeah, if it gets to that point and like we have to, I mean, we can try, but it's
We are gonna die.
let's just hope
Okay,
it
well,
doesn't
in-
get to that point.
In the event that does happen, I have a pocket dimension that can hold 8 people. If anybody wants to hop in there.
Alright.
Right, yeah, just as long as Sabir gets in there.
What about
What
Moya?
if we just throw
That means you're
Asmodius in
leaving
there?
Moya.
Will that give us enough time? to escape?
Asmodius in the pocket dimension.
I can't go in the pocket dimension because then it wouldn't be able to be opened.
You like stuff him in the school locker.
Yeah.
Wait,
Asmodius, I got something for you. You have
Yeah.
to go in here though.
Asmodius, Sabir's in there. Look, and kick him as you can kick him in there.
close it, then
Keep
we
your head
just
in
fucking
first.
push
Shoves
it.
them in.
Oh, wow, you made it so easy for me.
Oh my gosh, is that the Horn of Orcus in there too? Oh my gosh, get in here.
No fucking way.
Wow.
Did you see his one?
That
It has
a bunch of
one.
elderly women on the beach in there, Asmodius?
Asmodius has got a bunch of mortal souls in there, and the horn, and Sabir.
Oh
You
my
gotta get
Asmodius,
It's
I'm
just
pretty
a bunch of
sure-
spirits who are doing
Yeah.
like a bikini car wash.
Get in here, man. Come
A bunch
on,
of
get
human
in
souls.
Asmodius, it looks like there's
you
every
know.
single thing you like in there, so I think you should probably take a go in there.
Wow,
We
is that
made it
actual
especially for
heaven in
you.
there, Asmodius? The place you got kicked out of in there?
What the? Is that the realm of doors in there? Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that give you power over everything?
It must be my lucky day.
Well, guys, thank
And
you.
I knew things would turn around for me. I knew if I waited long enough.
Mr.
It's all
Asmodius,
about
we think you're a
patience.
we think you're a pretty swell and based guy, and we just want to do what's best for you, So
Really?
go home. Yeah.
Really?
Asmodius,
you.
there's a swing set I used to sit on Asmodius.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
my.
up.
Asmodius,
Rowan
this
drunk
isn't
off.
you, okay? This isn't you.
We're the same, Asmodius.
Asmodius, do you need a Snickers bar? You're not
Wow,
yourself
thank
when
you.
you're
I was
hungry.
craving one.
I was actually
How did you know?
hungry.
It's my favorite.
You're not you when you're hungry, Asmodius.
No. Thanks, man.
Alright, so you guys tell me when you're ready.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
Can I?
Wait,
Can
What you
I go
got,
talk
Maddie?
to Sabir real quick and just like be like, "You good? You gonna be good? Everything vibing?"
You see he's a little bit shocked. He's looking at his grandfather's body.
Yeah.
None of you have talked to him since you got here.
I'm like, oh, so I can tell this is a lot. You want to talk about anything, or you just want to like sit with your thoughts? What's best for you right now?
As you approach him, you see he's kind of standing on the edge of Moya, like on the side of the deck. He's got his hands wrapped around the metal bars around the outside. And none of you have talked to him since you pulled up here. None of you have approached him or looked at him or anything. And you see his body violently shaking as he's crushing the metal rods in between his hands. And you see his eyes, which are normally black and like a yellow, are flipping orange.
Sweet Jesus, just want to like gently make my presence known to not spook him. And
Yeah,
just like tap him on the shoulder and be like, what's going on? Do you want to talk about it? Get real a little bit.
He's gonna make an intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Go, Sabir, go.
Okay. You see he is currently fighting for control of his own body.
Oh.
After a second, his eyes flip back yellow. He takes a deep breath and looks at you and he says, "Yeah, I'm good."
Do you want to talk about what happened, or you want to just like not talk about it? You know?
He looks, he says, I don't know how much per se there is to talk about, but it seems like we've got to follow that guy in there, and I don't have any love for old grandpa, but
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder why he's using his body.
Yeah, I think I mean I hope we can figure it out. I think we kind of need to. I mean, I know it's probably a bit traumatic going into your grandfather's cut open body to, a portal to a hell.
Yeah, he kind of chuckles. He says, "It's not much worse than what Dad had me doing."
Yeah, at least you could joke about it. At least you could joke about it. But
Yeah.
like, are you gonna be okay in hell? Do we need to like do something else? Are you okay with going? How
He thinks for a moment. He says, "I should be fine. The hell shouldn't affect me because I'm not from there. He shouldn't have any power over me. The issue is going to be that my essence is from the abyss, and a lot of demons don't like that. Especially, they have the whole blood war going on in the first layer. If we're deeper than that, and not in a controlled place, there's a good chance people are going to smell me out."
Well,
We give him some
well,
Axe body spray.
The only
Can we
substance strong enough to cover the stench of the abyss.
That's
Axe body
crazy.
spray.
Axe
What?
bodies.
Rock, you got some
By
Axe body
concocting.
spray on you?
Yeah, you don't even need deodorant.
This is the origin story for Axe body spray. Fi made it out of necessity.
It's like, so this one time, right? We're going to this guy's stomach, and just look at him and be like, well, we got your back. We're not gonna let anything happen to you. I mean, I know you can take care of yourself and everything, but
Actually, Inafira has something she can do. I just realized.
oh,
Um,
Body spray.
Yeah.
Inny is
She's
dead.
going to do a magical Axe body spray. She's going to cast Nystul's magical aura. She can hide the magical origin of an object and make it seem like something else.
Oh, bless you, Inafira.
Let me check the wording on this.
Lily Sabir, you met my friend Inafira here? Cool girl, great girl.
Yeah, it has. So she's going to. It's a second level spell. She casts Mask. You can change the way the target appears to spells and magical effects that detect creature types, such as a Paladin's Divine Sense or the trigger of a symbol spell. You choose a creature type and other spells that and magical effects treat the target as if it were a creature of that type or alignment. So she is going to mask Sabir as a devil.
What a slay. Just look at her and be like, thank you.
Yeah, she kind of
Appreciate you,
nods and
queen.
smiles. Says, "Should make our job a little easier, not having the big nasties in town hunting us down."
Yeah, that might cause some more problems than we're already dealing with, going into hell. We don't need that on top of our plate.
Damn.
Yeah.
Since Sabir is now masked as a devil, can he claim us as slaves too?
He could. Yeah. Again, in closer scrutiny, any devil who looks at him is going to look at him and be like, But from a magical, sensing perspective, which most of hell is covered by magical sensors, he's not going to be picked up by that. Like, hell is not like an open, lawless place like it may seem. It's a very structured and, controlled place. All the citizens are known, who they are is known, what they do is known. Like, it's like Big Brother to the extreme. Like, the hell government knows everything.
Okay, I was just wondering, just in case in a pinch, if Sabir is
Yeah.
able to make that move or not.
Yeah, on a first glance from a lowly whatever, he's gonna pass the test. It would take a higher up individual who looks closer at him, and they would eventually see something's wrong. But from a magical perspective, it can't be sensed that he's not a devil.
Okay.
I just want to look at him and be like, hopefully that'll help. And even though you're big and strong, you can take care of yourself. We got your back. We've all grown really fond of you, and thanks for coming with us. I know it kind of puts you in a dangerous position and brings up a lot of past stuff. So we appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the other group appreciates it as well.
Yeah, he says, "Of course, I mean, otherwise, what am I gonna do? Ride back with Sammy?"
You know, Sammy be getting down. I wouldn't blame you.
That's true. But yeah, I think Interfere walks up and like the illusion, she just like she turns Sabir's horns red, just makes him look like a little devil. Instead of black, they're red now. All right. Anything else?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
That's it for me.
I don't got nothing.
I'm ready.
I don't
Alright.
think I have anything either.
Alrighty. So, Maddie, tell me how you navigate this.
Oh. I just kind of look at everybody and be like, everybody hold on to something. If you fall, you fall. And I just kind of like
Hold on to
go
Adam.
sit in. Hold on to Adam.
I hold on to 5.
Yeah, Adam just kind of squats down in the middle of the deck.
I go down, sit in the captain's chair, and I just kind of talk out to Moya, and I'm like, I hope you're ready for this, because I'm scared shitless. But, you know, away we go. Bon
I'm not
voyage.
ready at all.
You hear Moya go, away we go, and just full speed ahead. Takes off. You guys had to back up and get some distance. Rock, did you have something?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. What position is Interfere taking?
She's just on the deck. She's standing right next to the mast right now.
Oh damn it! All right, I was about to say some smart ass shit, but never mind. I was about to say, is she's crouching down, holding on to anything?
Nope, she's just standing right next to the mast.
All right,
That
I'm
was
standing
really
right there with
pervy,
her.
Rock.
Oh no.
No, I was about to, if she was crouching down and holding on to something, I was about to look down like, you scared?
Mm-mm.
Too bad she's
Um,
not.
Nah, she built different. My bad. I respect that.
My B.
All right,
My bad. My
I'll
bad.
be posted up next to her, ready to go into oblivion.
So
And then
you guys.
rock fall, please.
So you guys head. You're probably about 1 kilometer away now. And you slowly start gaining speed. As you get closer, probably 3/4 of a kilometer away, you realize you don't think you're gonna gain enough speed before you hit the stomach. You know how airship engines work. You could attempt to basically send all of the power in the ship to your engines with a small chance that the engines blow.
I mean, I don't really feel like I have much choice because either that or we just all slam
Yeah, it's either
into the
that or
side of
yeah,
it.
it's either that or you pull off and stop. Yeah.
All right, what do I do?
Give me a Tinker's check with advantage. Because Sabir's gonna run back and help you. Ooh.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, reroll.
With advantage?
Yeah.
It was advantage anyways.
Oh!
27.
Better.
Sabir is gonna flash of genius you
Oh yeah.
Still not
for
enough.
+7. It's gonna put you at 34. Yeah, I think all of you see the body coming closer and closer as it approaches you. All kind of, even without knowing how airships work, come to the same conclusion. Like, you're not getting enough speed. All of a sudden, you see Fi bolt to the back of the ship. Him and Sabir start like just ripping wires out of the engine and stuff like that. He grabs a bundle of wires and just shoves them into it like an empty socket, and all of you just triple your speed, just fly off. About 15 seconds later, the body is right in front of you. As the bow of the ship enters, you all feel a slight bit of resistance. Ship slows for a second, and then you feel something break through, almost like ribs cracking. And you just hear ripping and tearing. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well.
I win these. I win these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a group thing, so it's not individuals.
Better.
Big.
I think we just need.
And Rock, you have advantage on this because you're a barbarian and you can see it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, from danger
which,
sense, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was making sure, double checking that. 20.
20. Yeah, I think Fi and Akar are a little bit loose. The rest of you just slam hands onto their shoulders and hold them down. The ship slowly pushes through, and as you break the skin on the stomach, you see a nasty, almost like dripping red and black blood portal inside of where you think the stomach organ was on this creature at one point. You all collide, go through. You feel a huge amount of force push back. You're all kind of thrown forward a little bit, and you all appear over a city surrounded by a sea of lava.
Floor's lava.
You are all
there
in
a
Moya
grave?
as you do this. You fly out of this huge portal in the doorway. Up into the air, you see two giant guards standing. They seem to be like these humanoid figures made of fire. They're Ifrit, for those of you know, they're fire genies. They're standing there with these huge spears, and as you guys pass by, they start screaming and pointing up in the air at you and everything like that. One of them reaches back and throws a fireball at you, which narrowly misses because you guys are going so quickly. And you guys are floating right above, about right here. You can see Moya. The city of Nessus.
I see 2 towers. I have an idea.
All
Oh.
right.
Did not mean
And
that.
All right.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I mean,
Nessus.
people
Is this one
Why
of
does
those,
that name sound
one of those
familiar?
cities that you said that was not as bad?
Hmm?
Is this one of those cities that you said that was a bit more friendly, or whatever?
This is where Asmodius lives.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
This is
This
fine.
is
That's
the
why-
ninth layer.
That's why Nessus sounds familiar.
Yep. Yep.
You guys have probably about a minute to collect yourselves and get a view of what's going on. So I want you to tell me what happens in that minute before things start happening.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Orion is gonna. Well, actually, he was still holding on to Adam Splasher. I think he's very taken aback.
I think I just
Yeah, you
run to
see
camp.
sprawled below you, not only below you, you see there's a sea of lava, but the island that the city is made on is made of skeletons. It's not land, it's bodies.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Guys, y'all might want to check this out.
It looks like the old texture
Guys.
for Netherrack.
Yeah, we're in the nether.
So true.
Asmodius, I'm here for your netherite.
That was before Netherrack.
Give me your piglin.
I think I'll probably just order the Bullywugs up and get them on the cannons just in case anything happens.
Okay. So they start manning the cannons. It'll take them about a minute to get set up. So
Mars just staring at everything.
Yeah.
Even
you
more
see below you
scared.
on this like ground made of bones, you see a bunch of like empty buildings, holes in the roofs and stuff that beings and spirits seem to still be living in. You see some devils walking through the streets with giant whips where they're hitting these spirits and humans. You see flying through the air different humanoid figures with giant wings that look like an angel from a distance, but as you get closer, they see are like dark black wings dripping with blood, flying around, and they seem to be surveying the area. You see swarms of imps in the distance flying over these giant towers and stuff, seem to be returning from different surveillance missions. It's a nasty place. You see off on your left, kind of ahead, you see this natural kind of nasty growth out of the ground with these huge eyes with vertical slits that seem to like they blink sideways. It's pretty nasty looking place.
Do we see anything that resembles the serpent's coil?
You see around these giant buildings around both of them. And you even see this road seems to be part of a canyon. That it's not a lifted road, it's almost underground, and that the pit seems to go deeper around these buildings.
Okay.
Alright.
And it makes you wonder, I will give Akar this piece of information. You've always heard tale that Asmodius' real form is a giant endless serpent. And what better way to keep tabs on your city than to run the length of your entire city?
A car's tweeting on the ship.
Some tweeter.
He's on the computer downstairs, guys.
Yeah, he's on the gaming PC you guys got from Starforge.
A car, get off
Car,
your
stop
ass.
live tweeting.
Ah, it's server wipe.
I just started a new Stellaris save. So, you guys are running out of time.
Ryan's just trying to. Can I sense anything coming?
Millions.
Oh, do we
Oh.
have the telescope that shows us what things
No.
are? Everyone
No.
Nope.
We never took it. Fuck. But so we could just. see
I
if we can
can't
find
look
them
around
because
and
we-
see Q or Asmodius anywhere. I know we waited a really long time.
No, you're over a huge city right now.
Okay.
You can barely see, like, the people on the ground look like ants to you right now.
Okay.
What about smell? No.
What if we go to the other party and ask them, hey, do y'all see anything? You know, then
Yeah,
Right.
they can't see anything either. Like, again, you guys are just like, you're in the entrance of a giant city, you know. I mean, you can assume that Asmodius is probably in the giant castles.
we don't go there though.
Can.
Well, it depends if you think
Mouse?
Q's with him or not.
Ooh.
Maybe not. Like, if Q is even here, Asmodius has domain over him. If we want, we could try to bargain with Asmodius. Or y'all want to save that for later?
But what do we have to bargain with?
Yeah. We don't have
that's
anything that
true.
he. Well. We have some stuff that's unbargainable, so.
As you guys are discussing, you see off the port side of the ship, you see Randall kind of pointing, goes, we have visitors, and you see a swarm flying towards you. It seems to be some of those angel-winged individuals, and you see one much larger devil. Seems to be like almost like morbidly obese with these inhumanly tiny wings that are still somehow carrying him through the air. Probably about 16 feet tall, heading towards you guys, probably about a half mile out.
We should.
Yeah, they're moving very fast.
Let's start moving. How about
Yeah,
that?
we
We
should
should start
probably
going
go.
away from that.
Yeah, we should probably start going.
All right.
We start moving.
So you guys will be able to move about that far in a turn. I'm gonna put a little marker for these fellows that are following you.
So the engine did
Can-
not blow out.
Can we take shots at him with the cannons while we're moving, or are we too focused? on
You
driving?
could. They're still a little bit out of range.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like just like because your range is 1,200 feet,
Mhm.
so they're like just on the edge of your range right now.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to fire until we absolutely have no choice to.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
makes
say it's probably
sense.
loud fight.
All right. So you guys moved there. Gonna let me
Who drew
move.
this? Who drew this?
Yeah.
It won't let
That's
me
the
move it for some
swarm.
reason.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh, but they look weak. They're just a blob. Why don't we fight? They're just a pink circle.
Just like a stick
gotcha.
man.
Run, guys. Let's get away from there.
I agree.
Guys,
There we go.
I'm scared.
Like so.
Uh, Yeah, so they were there about there. All right, so you guys head, but you notice very quickly these guys are gaining on you. They're getting it's slow, but you know that every turn they're gonna be getting closer than you can move away, even if you're going full speed. Even with your fast engines too, it seems like the engine boost that Phi gave was pretty temporary just to get through the body. That now you guys are kind of functioning at normal power.
Guys, we might have to just fight this one.
I was gonna try to send them a message, but the range is only 120 feet.
Follow us, you're gay.
It's your great uncle.
No one you know, not down here. These are just kind of guards and sentinels and stuff like that.
Dang, so they're still like 800 feet, you said? Something?
Yeah, give or take. They're like 800 to 900 feet away right now.
So that's too far to like try to, I mean, see their intentions or if they're like trying to talk to us or trying to kill us. Would there, that's
You guys keep running?
do we, I mean, I feel like if we slow down, there's only going to be more to come, so I think we should keep going.
I think a car. Like he's the only one that actually has any like swing here. Even if it is like a little bit, he's still could his worry time meaning.
Not in
here.
the 9th level, though. Maybe in,
That is more than us.
Well, there is a car himself. His person is protected because he is an emissary of Hades. He is a recognized member in the hierarchy. But that's only because Hades' protection extends to him. A car's protection doesn't, like, it
So-
extending to all of you would be a bit of a stretch.
I didn't mean a car. I meant Fi. My bad, Fi. I got them mixed up myself.
It's true, which would be
Fi's the
helpful
one
if Fi knew anything about his devil lineage, which he does not.
Surprise,
Yo,
Fi.
love.
So bad.
so
Well,
could a car, well, I don't know if stopping and talking to them is a good idea.
Well, we can't outrun them forever. They're gonna catch us eventually. And either one, say that they do want to talk. First thing they ask is, "Why are you running?" And then we're gonna have to bullshit our way through that, or we stop and start bullshitting now.
I'm just more afraid if they're not here to talk and then they send more forces.
Like I said, the DM said we probably got what, maybe 3 more turns before they catch us.
Give or take, yeah. Be a few more turns.
Still, but my issue is if we stop to fight them.
They're going to catch up to you guys right about here.
My thing is if we stop to fight them, that gives more forces time to head our way too. Like I guarantee there's more heading our way besides these guys. Actually, I know there is.
Yeah, but if we fight them now, we could put a bigger dent in their numbers now. Whenever the reinforcements come, I don't know.
The DM said there were millions heading our way.
Fucking hell, dude. Just I don't know what to do. We either stop now or we get stopped later. Like we're gonna stop eventually. That's my thing.
Yeah, you could do that, Maddie. Also, Maddie, coming up as you guys come up on like turns in this kind of canyon road, you're gonna have to make some dex saves with Moya.
Does
Okay, yeah.
anybody else have any other opinion besides me and Rock on stopping or starting? Because now is the time to say it.
I say keep her going. Keep her going.
I mean, they're gonna catch up to us eventually, so it's just, do we want to deal with that right now, or do we want to wait and deal with it later?
All I can think is if we have some sort of way to even temporarily talk our way out of fighting, I would feel like we should take it.
Yeah, I guess we
I
should
agree.
stop now then.
Okay, so you
Also, I
bring
did want to
Moya-
ready.
Okay, so like you're gonna have Moya stop and then take the dodge action in case they attack.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. So Valmori kind of brings it around, turns sideways a little bit, brings it to a stop. You see these figures keep approaching. Eventually, they get close enough. You see the swarm kind of stops probably 50 feet away, and the large red figure with the smaller wings kind of flies forward slowly and lands on the deck of your ship. You see he's a good 16 feet tall, carrying a sword, probably 12 feet tall, covered in armor. These nasty wings. You see his eyes are almost like rotted out of his face. He lands on the deck, kind of looks around at all of you, and unexpectedly to all of you, he drops to one knee and says, "My master requests your presence."
Oh, does he?
Who?
Nani?
Show us the way.
Yeah, where do we go? We'll follow you.
We've never been
You
here
see he
before.
turns around and calls out to the group. He says, Arrhenius, guard the guests of honor. And he takes off and flies
Guests of
towards the
honor.
towers.
Oh, goody.
So he flies off, and the creatures around you see are these kind of porcelain-faced female figures with this armor that seems to be embedded in their skin, and these huge black angel wings that are dripping blood. There's a good dozen of them, and they all 6 on either side of your ship kind of start leading you through the streets.
Thanks, Queens.
Good call for stopping.
Thank you, Queens.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, girls.
You see below you in the canyons, you see these nasty roads that seem to be built on some kind of moving, like throbbing mass underneath. You see like souls, emaciated people, some skeletons with some flesh still hanging on, just kind of shambling through the streets, carrying immensely heavy loads of rock and stone for no apparent purpose. You guys head through. As you approach, you see this giant mass on the left side that seems to be made of like stone and organic matter with these eyes. Both of the eyes kind of dart to you and scan the ship. They don't blink for as long as you're near them.
It's normal.
How you doing?
I
How
wave.
you doing?
So because you guys are escorted by the guard, you head straight through. And as you approach the gate, you see the gates kind of open. They open at the top, so there's no archway, and you guys are able to just kind of pass right in between this wall. And you head towards the central area with a ship docking area.
Ooh.
As Moya kind of sets down in this like conical ship docking area, it kind of supports her and everything like that. You see 2 black chains just whip around and kind of lock her into place.
Oh shit.
Guys, I don't like this.
No, we're in it now.
So, you guys are on the ship. The Arrhenius kind of fly off towards the top of the towers. There's a good minute and a half before anything happens, if there's anything you guys are trying to do.
We need to decide who's staying and who's going. Are we leaving? My idea would be like Clay, Duncan, Randall, the Bullywugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duncan pipes up. He says, "Yeah, I think me and Big Guy can handle security if you guys all want to go."
And then I guess that settles that, yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look
That sounds
at
good.
look at
Can I investigate the chains around the ship?
Yeah.
What would it be?
Maybe I'll do that
Investigation
too
check?
because I have
Yeah.
good
Go ahead and roll it with
investigation.
advantage. Go for it.
Can I roll with advantage too, or
Yeah, go for it. 25 and 26. These are chains of Carceri. They're a gift to Assmodius from the Archdevil Carceri, who is the Archdevil of imprisonment and torture. They're unbreakable.
Would I know if Carceri would have any tie to that general, the general of torture? I forget his name.
You think
Heru?
maybe at first, but then you realize Heru's an abyssal creature.
Heru? Oh, okay, so they should hate each other, actually.
Yeah, they in essence they despise each other. They fight for the same domain.
Mhm.
You know, they are
Okay.
at complete odds. Yeah. Like
Okay.
one's the abyssal version of the same thing, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down because that could be useful.
Yeah. And
Go
I think
for
a car as well, even without a roll, you would also recognize these of chains of Carceri. You would know that they're not going to come off unless somebody wants them to come off.
They're not hurting Moya, are they? Or are they just holding her?
No, they're not causing any damage.
Okay.
They've just wrapped around her entire like structure, top to
Mhm.
bottom, side to side. So they're just kind of like over the top of her deck right now.
Okay. That's all I got. I just wanted to see what they were.
All right. Anything else?
Not for me. Not for me.
All right. You guys stand there for about a minute and a half waiting. The Moya's little docking platform extends out, and after that minute and a half, you guys see a kind of tall robed man, very pale skin, two small kind of white horns on his forehead, these completely white eyes, and a small goatee. Kind of walk on. His robe's completely black. He's wearing like these very well kept shoes that click as he walks. And he kind of walks up with a book, and like he seems to be writing something down. He doesn't look up at first. He's writing. He doesn't say anything for a good 15 seconds, and he says, "You're expected." And as he looks up, he scans all of you, and he sees a car, and he says, "How strange to see you here again."
Bro,
Again.
Again.
when I look at a car, I'd be like,
Yeah.
Hmm?
This individual walks forward and he shakes your hand. A car. He says, are you here on business?" Ah, very well.
I
He
imagine
says,
a car.
"Very well. To the rest of your friends, I am Moreau. I am the scribe of Assmodius' court. I met your friend here at last year's council."
You said row?
Moreau.
Amara.
He's quite the storyteller, your friend here. Interesting tales he keeps. Kept me quite entertained for the month I was stuck here with all these mewling lords.
I mean, we've only known him for a few days, but he's a really cool guy.
He's pretty chill. I have no complaints.
Well, for some reason or another, my master has asked me to escort you to the amphitheater. For some reason, he seems to be expecting you.
Well, that's certainly something.
Well, if you'll follow me.
Okay. Can I ask Moreau, did he divulge any information as to why he was expecting us?
He says, "Even if he had, my good sir, you must remember I am a devil and I do not work for you."
No, it was friendly ask. Not.
Of course, but everything here has a price.
Okay.
I understand. Probably a little bit out of my budget, I'd imagine.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think you have enough souls to offer me.
Just the one.
And he kind of leads you guys off of the ship through this docking area and walks you to this building on the right, the taller one. As you guys walk through, you see over this huge canyon out on the outside of it, a small kind of thin bridge leading over that he leads you into, and you enter this large room with a spiral staircase that leads straight up. As you enter the room, there is nobody else besides you. All you see is the staircase. Are you guys going to continue?
Can I roll perception to see if I... Well, one, I wanted to see, were there any, like, murals or designs on the walls heading up there that I would...
You haven't walked up the stairs yet, but from what you've seen, the building seems very bare bones, at least at the bottom.
Okay. And then two, could I maybe check to see if there's something on the way up there, like a perception or...
Yeah, go ahead and roll... You roll a perception. I'm going to say not advantage because your smell is going to be
Overwhelmed.
so overwhelmed
Yeah,
right now, yeah.
I figured.
You think I could roll an investigation, see if I catch anything too?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation as well, just regular.
You don't perceive
Damn.
shit.
Little too
Alright, so
overwhelming.
pretty
I'll
sure.
do it.
Yeah, on a 16, you don't get anything particular either. I mean, it just seems like a just old, ancient building. There's not a lot going on at the bottom. But even then, from a construction standpoint, you realize that like this building. I'll give you that this building doesn't seem to follow regular construction like ideology. Like this empty stairwell at the bottom doesn't make sense because you would want your big, large, fancy room at the bottom so that you would need to support all that weight. So you think that maybe this is just the stairwell to something else at the top that maybe isn't necessarily in this building?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, OSHA would have a
biology,
field
yeah.
day in this bitch. OSHA would fucking hate this
Asmodius
place.
is one true fear, OSHA.
Honestly, considering that this is hell, I'm surprised OSHA isn't here.
Yeah.
They haven't made it to this layer yet.
Asmodius, you've got 83 violations.
We're
We're gonna have to shut her
check
down.
you
We're gonna have to shut her down.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
Fuck!
It'd be funnier too if like these.
How am I gonna make money if you shut me down?
It'd be funny if they're just regular humans too with no powers, just
Yeah.
wearing a hard hat.
Just yeah.
Dude,
Uh,
yeah, man, I can't help you. You gotta shut it down.
Two things that Asmodius is scared of: OSHA and the IRS.
I hired a tax guy and he scammed me last year. Not my fault.
Sorry, the
I live in
eyeballs.
hell. I can't find good help.
Sorry, those are eyeballs. Yeah, we're gonna have to be taking those.
I had to sell the other tower.
There's a Venezuelan family that lives in here now.
I was
It's
about
crazy.
to say just a random their vacation home now. Go to hell. Maybe I will, Mom.
They sublet it on Airbnb. It's super annoying.
You see a bunch of college kids in there right now.
I can't stand
Yes,
it.
he's like staring out his window at 3 a.m.
There's just lights.
All they play is Little Baby. I hate it.
Oh man,
won't
this is his
stop.
origin story in this world.
I understand why he's the way he is. I understand.
I get it.
I'm the same way too.
I might have to be a defender. I
Yeah.
can't lie.
Yeah, just like you.
His next
defend
big
them.
enemy is going to be the homeowners association.
Oh man,
But are you fucking kidding me
I
right
was
now?
out of town for 2 weeks and I couldn't mow my lawn and they fined me.
They're threatening
I
to
was
evict
there.
20 notes. 20 notes. I saw the first one.
I see that passive aggressive shit you post on the neighborhood app, dude. Now I get it.
Okay, Karen.
Oh man. So as you guys are standing in the bottom of the stairwell, you guys start to head up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If a car
guys
goes
walk-
up, I go up.
All right. So you guys walk for what seems like hours.
Damn.
Hours and hours and hours. Moreau doesn't seem bothered at all, but by the end of it, you guys are fatigued. You're tired. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Actually,
Ooh,
Rock carried
fine.
me up.
Fuck you.
It's a pretty low check.
Hey,
You're trying to beat a 5. That's it.
Amara. Amara feels fine.
Amar.
He's
Oh,
like,
Amara's real good at running. She's like, yeah, I love this, dude. I got a stair
Yeah.
climber at home.
He's like, I love working out, guys. This is easy.
Mama didn't break a sweat, dude. She's
Yeah.
chilling.
I
She
was
just went on
listening to
all
my
fours. She was at the
podcast.
top waiting.
Yeah. Before even Moreau got up there, he's like, "How did you?"
I was
All right,
listening
yeah,
to my
everyone made it.
podcast
So
with
all of you avoid a level of exhaustion. Good job.
Hell yeah.
So
So you get to what you think is the top of the stairs. You see a light at what you know, this kind of orangish light coming through a doorway. And as you walk through, you're thrown into a complete like it doesn't make sense from a construction standpoint, especially Phi. You look at it and you're like, this must be a pocket plane of some kind. Let me throw you guys.
It don't make no damn sense.
Don't make no damn sense.
It's just black. Oh my god.
I like
You
to
should be able
rage
to
out
see
of
at the bottom.
confusion.
my
Oh,
character.
there it is. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm throwing your fellers in. Give me a second.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Me and the fellers.
Me and the fellers.
Please don't spawn me in the lava.
You're all bad.
The water's fine, guys. Hop in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You have Homer with you, right?
I would assume
Fine.
so.
Okay, it's up to you. So
I mean, it'd
many.
be kind of good to have him because then I could cast spells. from a
Yu-Gi-Oh, what's that thing poking me in the back?
Hey,
Actually, my Nintendo Switch.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Let me go grab all the other party real quick.
You should check out this pretty cool game. It's It's like Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, brand new. Just came out. Really fun.
Shut up.
Fi's been busy playing Star Wars Outlaws.
Rock's doing jumping jacks. Running laps around the 20-foot.
He's like, guys, I think that we should go back downstairs and then do it again and see how we feel.
He's like a dog with zoomies. He's running around.
Amara's just stretching her legs. She's like, dang, that was pretty good.
Good pump, guys.
All right, nice little warm up, guys. All right, nice little warm up.
Oh, God,
God.
that scared me. He scared me.
Damn,
That's a big boy, boy.
Let me make some
That's
some
a
way.
big
You know, I'm
boy.
moving my way up
Hey,
here.
Zanny, you scared me, bro. You were a jump scare.
God. We
Moreau, hit a
can't-
backflip real quick. I'll pay you 50 gold for a backflip.
No,
Two little wings pop out and he just flies in a circle.
Like, yes.
Watch this shit.
So yeah, the fucking 85 trillion people. I'm just gonna move these guys outside for now. But there's two like zombie guards standing.
We challenge
Nice, that's
Assmodius to a backflipping
Yeah,
competition.
they both jump into the lava to make sure you guys have enough room.
Like, hey, I kind of want to see this shit.
Those guys okay?
Sorry, let me make way.
I'll start singing.
Murder goes,
like,
they'll be fine. We have replacements. And then let me find Moreau's block real quick.
Sally.
This bridge thingy. The door?
Little crowded. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Moreau goes, single file, please, single file.
All right, single file.
Bubble in your
line.
mouth.
This may be hell, but have some order.
Exactly.
We do have
All
laws
right.
here.
All right, we
We're
have
really
one
big
line.
on laws.
We gotta make the other one.
So, here.
I can't
guys-
interfere. It's messing up the line.
So, you guys
Just wait
watch
till
as
the
Moreau
minutes.
walks forward and around this corner, the stairwell corner, if you guys want to follow.
Okay. Single file.
Single file. Come on, guys.
Alright, I'm going into the abyss.
Oh, okay.
This is hell, not the abyss. Relax.
Oh, hey, I remember that. I
Relax,
remember that
liberal. It's
creature.
called dark humor.
Yeah, you guys look and you see what seems
Hey.
to be some kind of variation on something you fought at school of,
Yeah,
of
I was
what
gonna
raised you,
say-
which normally you would find in the abyss, but you see seems to be like covered in fire and emitting some kind of nasty like black steam.
I'll ask Inafir if she knows anything about it, since she
Puppies!
She kind of looks at it and she says, "No, the one that I summoned was from the abyss. I mean, I'd heard of sides in the blood war retooling corpses for their own use, but this is interesting."
Mm.
Yeah, and you see next to him another one of those Irenaeus characters seems to have like a large chain whip, and she's like hitting him to go in a direction. So Moreau is going to he's gonna look to the right and he says, we'll go left. I'd rather avoid the hellhound pits.
Cool.
Just little
They're cute. They're so cute.
He says they're quite cute, but I don't think they've been fed today.
Yeah, go pet him,
Don't like-
Amara.
I don't want to pet them.
Did they like eating cat people?
I think they like eating anything.
Please don't let them eat. me.
Anything.
Eat me, brother.
What you mean by that?
Oh my god.
Another fork in the road.
All right. He continues to walk forward, leads you to this area.
Y'all have AC in here?
No, he says absolutely not. No.
This is how.
Where's the heater on?
Is there anywhere where I could get a water? I'm a little thirsty.
Is that Chaba?
I was gonna say, as you guys pass by, you see on the right side a small room. Seems to be a ritual room. Floor covered in blood. And you see this very complex ritual diagram, and there seems to be yet another Arrhenius, and then this large, oversized, nasty, obese, kind of gangrenous-looking creature. Like his fat is like he's almost circular, and he's got these two incredibly small wings, the size of like a normal bat's, that protrude up. And he's walking on a little cane that seems to be the only thing supporting his weight, and he's like got his hand over the circle, and he seems to be doing some kind of magic into it.
It's the guy from the Mucinex commercial.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
Gesture magic. No questions.
No, that's
No.
none of
I
my
was-
business.
Do we?
I was like dying internally when Orion said what he said in chat because that was killing
Oh,
me.
actually, can anybody tell what's ritual they're doing? Is anybody familiar with that?
If you guys all want to roll religions, we'll see.
Oh, I'm okay.
It's not like an
Well,
alchemy
religion.
circle, is it? Wasn't that like Full Metal?
They are alchemical symbols.
Can I
good
roll like
guess.
an alchemist kit check?
That's fine.
Instead?
Yeah, I'd allow
Okay.
that.
See if I can. Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, on a 15 or anything. A car on a 22 though. This is an alchemical summoning circle, and you think it's summoning spirits.
Interesting.
A 20 religion would get you that as well for Valmoria. Like they're summoning souls through this thing.
How much is wave as we're passing by?
Is that big fat thing like a homunculi?
No, on the rolls you got, I'll give you guys. This is something called an amnesu.
Mm.
They are known as kind of intelligence and black market brokers in hell, as well as being incredibly nasty. They specifically, of all devils more than others, they trade in children.
Oh shit! Is there a kid in there?
Oh, fuck. We might-
Just because of the guess, there are no live children in there, but there are many pieces of children in there.
Hopefully.
Lord, give me strength to not crash out.
Are there souls in there?
I mean, they're actively like pulling one through the circle, but that's about it.
Okay.
I mean, people die every day.
So true. So true, King.
Yeah, but like,
So Moreau continues to walk forward, and he walks you into this kind of main area, and you see as you approach this large figure standing in the way. Gray skin seems to be rotted through, and he's holding this giant axe, bigger than most of you, and he kind of stands in the way. You see Moreau looks at him. You see none of you. Who speaks Infernal?
I don't think.
Maz did, but
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
I have
Car?
comprehend languages. That's about it.
It's gonna take you an hour before you.
I have quicken spell for my meta magic.
I think
Car,
we
can you speak
should
Infernal?
save spells.
Oh, I think a
just-
card does speak it. You hear Moreau kind of make this nasty noise. You in Infernal recognize it as a password. The password he gave him is Devil's Tongue.
Cool, 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 cool.
Would it be bad to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hi, we're here to speak with you about.
So this figure steps back down into this area. Seems to be kind of where he stays when he's not.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, Mara?
following him. No, sorry.
Why
Hello.
is that my
Turn-
friend?
I'm not
He
even
turns
able
back
to-
around to see you. Just
Just
He
Martha, I
picks
just want to know, what's your favorite color?
He picks
The
you
guy
up.
goes, "This is kind of my private area."
Like, can you please leave? You're overstimulating
He
me.
picks you up
okay?
like queso. Kitty!
I'm on the spectrum, okay, and this job is a lot sometimes.
Kitty!
Kitty.
He just grabs you by the hair, starts
Wait.
petting.
By the nape. He like picks
too
you up by
rough.
the
The
nape.
nape.
Kitty!
I just get paralyzed. I'm like, ugh.
He's just a little too rough.
Alright, roll for damage.
Ah, damn.
And Moreau steps forward and he turns around. There's a set of doors in front of him. He looks at all of you and he says, "I would recommend you tread carefully. He's quite easy to upset."
Duly noted.
Cool.
Thank you. I want to look at Sabir and I want to give him like thumbs up. Be like,
He gives you a thumbs up back. He does not look happy to be here, but he's here.
I just want to check on him. I was thinking about him, so I was like, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
something quick.
No, he seems okay so far. He's kind of like, they haven't paid him much attention yet. The spell seems to be working.
Okay, good.
So, before Moreau cracks this door, anything?
Are there any sigils or runes on the door?
Yes. There are runes that, without a roll, I would give you a reverse hallow runes.
Okay.
This entire building is what's called unhallowed. It is infernal in nature. It, for the most part, stops any gods from intervening here.
Oh my.
So the way runes work, well, the magic's probably a little more powerful than we can deal with, but it doesn't work like if you just destroy it, it's done, right?
You could, with a proper casting of the hallow spell, at least cancel it out temporarily.
Okay.
And then if you cast the hallow spell enough, it would reverse it permanently.
Does anybody have access to that, or is that too high level?
Jaren does, but it's a long casting. You have to be in somewhere for like 10 hours.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Can I quicken it to a bonus action?
No. I mean, I can't really smell anything because everything smells the same, so I'm ready.
All right. Nobody else?
I'm ready.
I could just make like another investigation check, but I don't know.
All right. Door cracks open.
Oh,
That's not too friendly.
Moreau walks straight in.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Look, it's Sammy's dad!
Sammy. Mr.
You look at the cloaked figure and consider maybe it is death for a moment. Until Akar, you look and realize it's just Hades wearing his cloak. He's here.
Oh.
Slay King.
Hey, Hades.
Sorry, Hades.
As he looks back and sees you here, you see his eyes widen. He doesn't like let anything off. He doesn't say anything to you, but he did not expect to see you here.
I'm keeping my lips sealed.
Me too.
Same.
Whose lips sink ships?
This
Well,
room got
let's
filled
hope.
up very quickly. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah.
And additionally,
Oh no.
this is gonna be a really funny nod for Damien and Metal.
Oh.
These side rooms, anybody who wants to like kind of see what they can see in these side rooms, make me a investigation check or a perception check also would work.
I'll do. What do I got?
Damn.
On?
Rock is going crazy.
Damn right.
I'm perceiving shit today.
Investigation's like my thing, and I rolled the 1.
Yeah, perception's my thing, and I rolled a
Well,
4.
you're lucky it's a skill check, so a 1 doesn't mean an auto fail. So you could still like flash a gene yourself, and that would still be an okay roll.
Yeah, it's just I don't have no long rest stuff.
Yeah,
Plus, Rock is the most.
it's up to you, but
Roxy's
Or actually, no. Valmoria cast silvery barbs on you earlier. You had advantage on that.
Sweet. So I can just roll again or something?
Yeah, just roll again with advantage. I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
nice.
There you go.
Hell yeah, fine.
So you guys see in two side rooms there are. I'm going to describe it before I show it because as soon as you guys see the tokens, you two are going to know what's up. You guys see there are two rooms that seem to be torture chambers. There's cages that line the wall, chains and hooks everywhere. There's blood covering top to bottom, and it seems like this is some kind of trophy room for Assmodius.
Oh.
Look a little familiar, don't it?
Oh no!
I don't like that reaction.
Oh. I'm nervous now.
I mean, if Dagger's here, he would be having a field day right now.
The dude looks like he's an anime.
Kind
Far
of
right.
fine. He kind of fine. I was looking at him.
What?
Yeah.
Bad kitty, bad.
Forget the spray bottle. Wait, get the work down here. God damn it.
It's
So Phi, I think you know who
Yeah, I
at
feel
least
like you
two
would
of
know
these
who
people are, and
Yeah.
then Akar knows the other person because he's kind of an important part in the Raven Queen's history now because of Gary.
A car.
If you're thirsting after this guy, you probably shouldn't, honestly. Bad man.
So I don't know if you guys want to, before we continue, divulge who these people are.
Well, the red guy is Dagger's uncle. That's the Baron.
Oh,
That's a need Dubat.
That is
Oh!
a need to
Like the bad guy?
Yeah,
Oh.
the really bad guy.
that's not
Pure
too
evil.
good.
do I can see him now. Is he wearing like he was the one who was supposedly in Stratus, correct? Or brought
It
up
was
in
affecting
Stratus.
things there. Yeah.
He's not wearing any like identifiable Stratus clothing, maybe? Anything that could identify him as somebody being there?
No. But I mean, he does have a symbol on his crown.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not one that you recognize, but even then, you as a blood hunter know that beings, souls, and other planes don't have to be there to affect things. If you've hurt the world enough, like your influence subsides, you still have control over things there even after you pass, because your soul never really dies, or rarely ever fully dies in this world.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the guy on the left is Andros' dad.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's Andros' dad on the left.
Wait a damn minute.
Are they like locked up, or are they just chilling in
Yeah,
there?
they're in cages. On the right side, you see a kind of like jackal-headed torturer fellow who seems to be currently torturing the Baron.
Like I said, if Dagger's here, he had to have a field day. He'd point and laugh.
But also, yeah, Andros' dad. Andros' dad was not a great guy in life.
I think Dagger would point and laugh still, but not as hard.
Well.
He did some questionable things, but
I'm just gonna acknowledge what I'm seeing, but I'm still not gonna say anything.
for sure.
I'm gonna lean over to the other fighter here and be like,
She's gonna stare at him.
"Oh, I said,
Yeah.
who are they?" But I whispered it. My mic didn't pick it up. My bad.
He doesn't know who the people in the torture chambers are at all.
Mm.
He is also not very versed in hell. He just looks and says, "Well, I would take it the fellow on the big seat is Asmodius."
Might be true.
Maybe, who knows? Additionally, you see two giant spine devils. You see Hades in his cloak looking real mysterious. You see another individual who you can't really tell exactly what they are, but if you had to assume might be another archdevil on the other side. You see a large, kind of more bestial form of who you assume to be Asmodius sitting on this giant throne covered in skulls. You see Moreau, and then also another seeming advisor who's a Rakshasa, if y'all know what that is.
Yeah.
No idea.
They are tiger demons. They're very powerful spellcasters. Their defining feature is their hands are backwards. They're jointed backwards, so their thumbs are on the outside. But they're very, very powerful, like magical devils, as opposed to like a normal devil. They don't really look like that. They're more like just like a humanoid tiger.
Oh, okay.
And then also you see a half-elf, fair-haired male individual next to Asmodius. Seems to be kind of beaten up, covered in some rags, with chains on his hands. One of his eyes is kind of drooping. It looks like you can assume who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Eugene Ratman. Hey guys, good to see you.
Sorry,
Ran into a
guys.
couple of problems. So, as you guys approach this, this seat in this room, you see Asmodius kind of speaking to Maru for a second. He's got a big smile on his face. Are you guys doing anything as you approach, or what's going on?
Hell no. I'm
Mm-mm.
eyes straight forward, locked in.
All right. Is anyone saying anything as you approach, or no?
I feel like a car would probably be the only person that could say something that wouldn't get us all immediately vaporized.
You just say hello and get just die.
Just howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Speak when spoken to.
Oh,
Did you see the no solicitor sign? You guys got to tell me. Are you just walking up, not saying anything? What's going on?
I'm waiting
Oh, I
until he says something.
I think
Well, he's
interference
just
is
having a
the lead.
conversation. Okay, so a car is gonna walk forward. As you guys approach and speak to him, he ignores you for a second as he finishes his conversation with Moreau. He's gonna be whispering about something. He, after a moment, kind of looks up, claps his hands a little, and says, "Well, I did not expect to see you all so soon, but nonetheless, I am glad to see you. Welcome. Now, what brings you here?" No, it looks the exact same as it did last year.
Oh, no.
Must have. I take it you're here for a reason. Let us get to business.
Do we tell him? Do we not tell him?
He's gonna know. I'm letting the car take the lead.
Yeah, come on, somebody else speak up. Don't make Demi do it all.
Okay. Then I'll step forward and kind of very like uptight, like I'm fucking terrified. Yeah, we were hoping to maybe strike some sort of deal, maybe kind of figure something out.
I was trying to say is that guy there you got he's one of this other party's friends and we're trying to really, get him, out of here. Is there a way we can kind of work a deal out or anything?
Well, he's become quite useful to me. I saw you all not very long ago. I had sensed you coming, but didn't expect visitors per se. It was quite the surprise to have an audience, but no, I don't think I want to get rid of him. He's very useful to me. His skill set is not something we get much of down here.
Can I step up and say something?
Go for it.
I step up and I give him like a bow out of respect and everything to be respectful here. But I look at him and I said, everything has a price.
Ah,
How much would it be to free him?
well, that's the question, isn't it? Well, his services have rendered me able to visit places I was previously not able to. I have new technologies at my disposal. What could you offer me that would match that kind of strength?
Mm. What technology, if you don't mind me asking, has he been providing for you? Maybe we can...
Oh, I very much do mind you asking.
Oh, my apologies.
You said it yourself, everything has a price. So, make an offer. I'm not going to tip my hand. I'm fine where I am. You're the ones who need my help.
What do you feel like offering?
I feel like he has no use for gold or
How
anything.
about your name? Would you like your name back? We're
You
hunting
see
the
one of his
man.
eyebrows raised. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my god,
Oh
Rock,
my
you just
god,
scared.
Rock. You know what, Rock? Kudos.
You gonna get something later, Rock.
Oh no.
That's perception. What the hell is persuasion? I am sorry.
My only thing is, how are we gonna get his name back?
Easier than...
Oh.
You're 20. And Rock's being 100% honest?
Yeah. How will we get you? Like, no, not how, but like, would you like your name back? Because we're hunting the man
True.
that has it right now.
His eyebrow raises from him and he says, now that is an intriguing offer. Not many people are even aware that I've had one of my names taken. How did you happen to come by that information? Maybe if
Honestly,
you tell me, I'll give you a little something.
Can we see
I
if
look
he's
over
lying?
to
Can we see if
Valboria.
he's lying?
You can roll whatever insight you want, but he's him.
He's
he's
him.
kind of
He's him.
him.
He is him.
No, watch his nat 20. Watch his nat 20.
I mean,
His
he's
stat
literally
blocks-
known for lying.
Yeah, his stat blocks have 2 clauses that say nobody can ever tell when he's lying, and he can tell when
Oh.
everybody else is lying.
I was
Yeah.
about to say,
Oh
he's
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
If you want me to roll for him just to see, I can.
Wait, a
Yeah,
nat 20
good.
doesn't count? It doesn't...
Mm-mm.
He's the
Especially
Prince
not
of
on skill check.
Lies.
the skill.
Never
He's the Prince
mind.
of Lies.
Let's
Amara,
just
you
check
say.
to be sure. Okay. So he only rolled a 7. That's still a 32
Oh my
on a
god.
deception.
Oh,
Damn it.
They were
Damn.
still winning.
That was
They were
so
still
good,
winning.
Amara. That was so good.
Thank
You know,
so much.
Valiant effort. And I think out of Amara, you think of any. I don't even think you know that he's lying. In your mind, you're just like, he's the Prince of Hell. Of course he's lying. If
Yeah.
anything, that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
like he's 100% not gonna tell us the truth.
Well, Rock, tell him everything has a price. What does he want for the information?
True.
fuck, dude. He's also the prince of hell. I don't think being a straight asshole to him.
It's not being an ass, it's making a deal.
All right.
Just don't be mean. Don't say anything snarky. and You'll be good.
Yeah. Watch the tone.
Yeah,
Watch
say
Yeah,
it
yeah.
very politely.
Well, what would you call a prince? It would be like my lord. My,
Oh my god.
what would you call a prince?
I don't
All
Alright.
Call a fucking master for all I care, dude. Just something nice.
Alright. Well, like how you.
Never mind,
you
don't-
agree.
don't-
Most people refer to a prince as my lord. That is the
Okay, I
general.
thought so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my lord, as we agreed, everything has a price. If you could
He
give
smiles.
me
He says,
something.
he smiles at you. He says, very well. Give me the information and you keep your right arm.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Right.
Who's right arm?
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Everybody gets to keep their right arm.
Alright,
Rock's like shitting his pants right now. He's like, oh, okay.
no, I would like to think Rock smiles like that's a fucking good one right there.
Yeah,
Daps
a
him up.
mutual sense of respect. Yeah.
Alright, so I tell him how we got the information. Fuck, how the fuck did we get the information?
Do any of you remember?
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I need to look back here.
Let me
Yeah, I'm
flip back
looking back
through the
too.
notes. Hold on.
Wait, what was the question?
We
How
found
did
out
we
we found out because it was on the coins. It said the deceiver, and then it had
Oh, yes.
Vanala's symbol. And
Oh,
then
his
we
name.
found out how did we find out that his name used to be the deceiver? That's what I don't remember.
Was it from?
It was a history check that
Yeah, it was
fucking-
just like that. That was just because it's less known information that his name was taken than he was known by that. Like everybody knew him as the deceiver, but
told us.
it's yeah. You guys found out that he doesn't have that name anymore,
Okay.
and that's
Hades
the problem.
told us.
So
Because
we
we
found
said
out
the
we found out
deceiver.
Vanala had the title of the deceiver because of those coins for the rituals.
Okay, so I explained to him how we discovered the coin and how we found out that Vanala was using the name Deceiver. And
You
we know
as you explain that, you immediately see him like smiling, starts to chuckle, and he's like, "That nasty little bug, still a pain."
We agree.
He says, "Oh,
Big pain.
do
Big
you?"
pain.
Uh-oh.
None of us like him.
Don't like that guy. Bad juju. Bad vibes.
Very bad person, not nice.
Not nice. Not very good. Yes.
He kind of smiles, looks down at his hand for a second. Snaps a finger, and you see a ruby rod appear. He says, "Would you be willing to say that under oath?"
That we don't like him? Is that what you're asking us to say under oath? That we don't like him?
That you have a vested interest in his death.
very much.
I'll say it.
We do.
Yep, I'll do it. Sign me
And
up.
I will say that the freeing of your servant here would help greatly in the progression of that goal.
He smiles and waves his ruby rod, and he says, "If you wouldn't mind repeating."
I grab his rod.
Yu-Gi-Oh! No, wrong rod.
But
So how are we gonna say this? Just we.
can I?
say this the right way.
No.
Art
Like,
now.
is this, and before I say anything, I ask him, what is the reason for this?
Oh, let's say to make sure that I don't have to worry about you turning on me.
Should say that about you. But I don't say that about
Oh yeah, I was about to say. I cover Amar's mouth. I actually slit her throat.
No, I did not say that out loud. Please don't spray me with the spray bottle.
I mean, out of game, we have to think of what this would entail. That means if Asmodius... Does this mean that if Asmodius were to do something evil, we couldn't stop him? Or just we would have to kill Vanala first?
I feel
That
like
is up to you guys to interpret.
I think it's just purely about Vanala, but he could like try to take something.
I
in, you know?
think I interpret it as if him and Vanala are fighting, we could not help Vanala against Asmodius.
Yeah.
I think
So
that's...
I think that's what he's
Are we-
interpreting.
I think that's
We're
what he's
oathing-
saying.
But we're oathing that we're gonna get his name back?
No.
No,
Well, that's
we're
part of
not
the
at all
deal.
yet.
No, the oath is that
No.
where the oath is
We want to kill the. The
Yeah.
oath is we want to
We
kill
don't like
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah, the oath is saying that
The
we're
oath is we
going to
don't
kill
like
Vanilla, and I suppose that entails that.
But can't he? Doesn't he already know if we're lying or not?
Yeah, but he just wants to get us on record.
Yeah.
When did you say we were gonna kill him?
Kill who,
Yeah,
Vanilla?
He just asked if we didn't like him. Yeah, he just asked if we didn't like him.
Well, he's saying now
He did-
that like he doesn't want us to like turn against him. I mean, are we not
He
wanting to
said
kill
that we'll
Vanilla?
turn against him. No,
Why
that's
would
not
we
what I'm
not
saying.
want to kill Vanilla?
Valmori's like,
exactly,
actually,
like,
he's
I'm not
actually not a
saying
bad guy.
Oh.
No, actually, he killed my parents, but it's
So,
fine.
okay,
It's from the
under oath,
past.
are we just saying that we don't like Vanilla?
Yeah,
Because
I guess
he's
so.
asking, because he's
Is that
saying
what he's asking?
he's asking, he wants this so he knows we won't turn against him. That's why he wants it.
He also asked if we had a vested interest in killing him. in
Yes,
Vanilla,
and we do.
We do.
which is true. We do. Wouldn't be a lie.
If this is just okay, I think I can't think
just-
of any way this could go really bad for us right now.
There's probably a few, but I think as long as you just kind of whatever you say incorporates the fact that we do have a vested interest in killing Vanilla and that we do not like him.
Alright,
Why don't we just
I'll
say
let-
we don't like
over the
Vanilla?
Ruby-
Why do we have
over the
interest?
Ruby? I'll swear to him
Because
I
that's what
do
he's
not-
asking.
we do not like Vanilla, and we. That's it. Yes, I swear we do not like Vanilla.
Caleb was right though. The question he asked is if you have a vested interest in killing him, and like,
Oh, and yes, yeah, we do not like him, and yes, we do have a vested interest in killing Vanilla.
Yeah, but if we oath this, that means we're dedicating to like we're killing it pretty much for him. No.
I mean, it doesn't matter who we're killing Vanilla either way.
Yeah,
But it would
True.
benefit him the most.
It benefits him either way if we kill him, whether we tell him we're going
Yeah.
to or not.
So why do we need to oath it though? Because that would just
So we can get
So
on
he
good
knows
terms
we're
with
going-
him.
yeah, so he knows we're going to kill him.
It just furthers our relationship with him as much as it can be, which we need to do.
The way I feel is that yes, Asmodius is definitely an evil bad guy, but he's not as evil as Vanilla, I would say.
Again,
Oh,
Vanilla
no.
is from like ties to the abyss. Asmodius is the more lawful evil kind of thing.
That's true.
Maybe like I don't know how true this is, but maybe Asmodius has more of a purpose than Vanilla does, who just wants to eat the world.
Like Rock said, I mean, there might be downsides to how we say it and stuff. We can't know for sure, but I don't see why we wouldn't just say that we don't like Vanilla and we have an interest in killing him.
I just want to know what Hades is thinking.
Nice. I already told you what I said. I said we swear we'll kill him, or we have a vested interest in killing him.
Yeah.
all right, need a decision.
I think
does
he's.
it have to be?
It has to be Rock. He's the one talking to him.
Oh, okay.
It's just kind of he generally wants everybody to agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From Orion, we do not like Vanilla
Wait.
and. Okay, I'm waiting. What are we waiting on?
I was just gonna say, well, never mind. I would assume Sabir has a vested interest in killing his father, but also at the same time, that is his father. So just throwing that.
Yeah,
out there.
I didn't want to mention Sabir, but does he recognize
That was
it at
just
all?
my.
I mean, it's a little late to talk to him about it now. It would be your call, Valmoria, because you're the closest with him, whether he wants Vanilla dead or not.
Just scooch your well, excuse me. I don't know.
I don't think.
I
it would
mean,
be
I would
your call. I think
assume.
it would be his own call.
It would be Sabir's call. It's not really mine.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well, Sabir could
I'll
speak
turn
for
to
himself.
Sabir. I'll turn to Sabir and kind of in that questioning manner. Whether
You guys
he-
have talked to Sabir enough, you know generally like he understands that his father is a very, very bad entity to exist in general. That like he needs to go.
Okay, then
Okay, cool.
we all
we
well,
agree.
yes, we agree. We do not like
Okay.
Vanilla, and we all have a vested interest in him dying and killing him.
All right.
Yep.
You see, he kind of waves his rods. You all hear kind of a like sound of chains clinking, off in the distance. He says, "Very well. Good to hear that I can rely on people in this trying time. But a question, if I may.
Yes.
Of course, sir.
You've just gone on record stating you have a vested interest in Vanala's death, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So why would you bring
Yes.
his spawn into my throne?
Oh God. Damn it.
Because he has a
You are
similar.
all under arrest for crimes against the court of hell.
What?
You will serve the
He-
rest
he-
of your days here in the blood war fighting the demon scum to prove
Can I
to
say
me
something?
that your oath was true. Guards, he
Sorry.
claps his hand.
But he has a similar interest, sir.
You said he had a
He wants-
vested interest in him being dead. He don't
Please,
want him
sir.
alive.
Please, sir.
As you all
But
talk,
son-
you see Inafir turn around and says, I don't know if we can talk a way out of this one. She is going to instantly
Oh no.
run towards Q.
Inafira, don't do it.
Hades is gonna look at you, Akar. You see a true sense of sorrow in his eyes as he cannot help you in this moment.
Oh shit.
He sends a
Hades!
message to you, Akar, and he says, "Get to the door." So,
Get to the door.
I can't go. Please, I can't go.
Run a car. Tell them our
I'm gonna be
story.
honest with you guys. You were in a room with the Prince of Lies. Rolling initiative does nothing here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We all understand that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What I'm going to need
Okay.
is a dexterity saving throw from everybody. All right. Any spells you have you want to use, you can use them. We're going to make 3 in a row. You guys are going to make them to get out. You will be there will be combat interspersed where you're fighting lower demons, but there won't be many rolls or anything like that.
Can I, if he wants, do I know he needs a card to get to the door?
That's up to if a car says anything.
Dude, she just likes to be on the shit.
Yeah, you can guidance yourself. That's fine.
Well, Asmodius knows. He would have known anyway, I feel.
Asmodius rolled okay. Inafira, incredibly luckily, rolled higher on her dex check than Asmodius, and she snatches Q
Oh my.
and runs back.
Go, Andy, go. Go, Andy, go.
She's dragging him by like the nape of his neck, because his feet are chained. She's just yanking him along. You see her like Tesla coils on her backpack just pop out, and you see as she does so, Jaren's holy symbol. There's like a static field that appears. Jaren's holy symbol lights back up. It seems he has access to his spell casting right now.
Hey, do I see this? Do I see this spell coming, DM?
Which
Or
spell?
whatever going on for the deck.
These are deck saves to like slip through the area really quick and to run.
I'm just asking for the advantage. Whether or not
Can we help Inafira drag him?
Yeah, if anybody bigger, like she was gonna toss him off to Zanzos as soon as she got to him.
Just
'Cause
put
he's
him
got-
on
he-
like
he-
Adam's
he's got a
Fletcher's
crazy.
back. And
Yeah, Adam too could. You could put him inside of Adam's chest cavity.
Well, I was asking mainly
word.
because I have really fast movement. If I were to carry him, I could.
Your strength is low enough; it would half your movement.
Okay.
But
never
like
mind.
if Fi slaps him in Adam's chest cavity, Adam can just run normal speed.
Okay, then we should do that.
Never mind. I just rage. I rage and I make my deck save.
Yeah, you just rage and start running. So everybody moves. You guys move your characters towards this room for me, if you don't mind.
Hold on, my character sheet's in the way. Which room?
This one down here, kind
Okay.
of this area.
Run.
Run.
And then can I go into my were-tiger form? Ooh, is that a good idea? It's kind of compact. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you would be a little big.
Never mind.
The other bigger guys are already having to single file through.
Yeah, never mind.
So everybody made their first round of dex checks. Good job.
Oh, yay!
Nobody gets
Wait.
snatched off the bat.
Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, like, per se, could I turn into a flea right now and get really small and just run away?
Yeah, but everybody else would be fucked.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I
She
know,
flies
that's
away.
Everybody hop in the pocket dimension.
I
Okay.
could.
Let me turn
So
into a bird
would
and
the
carry
port
everyone
be
away.
within? Wait, hold on. I need to read the spell. How far away in feet is our ship?
About half a mile.
Half a mile.
So at least 1,300 feet.
Okay. Never
Hey,
mind. then.
DM, is there a window that at least that I can see our ship from?
No, because remember you're in a pocket portal.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn, I fucked that.
You have to get to the door.
Are there windows that lead that like I could hypothetically
out to lava.
shove? Yeah, leading out to the lava.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
a smaller creature you can maybe get out. Yeah. Okay, so you guys all get out of the throne room. These creatures start following you. Hades is gonna move as slow as he possibly can. You guys see as you go, leave the room, Zanzas turns around, like picks his glaive up, just like smacks the shit out of these two spine devils and slams the door closed. He's going to bar the door with his glaive and leave it. He's gonna leave his weapon, so that they have a hard time getting through the door. It's a very expensive weapon he's leaving, but since it's magical, they can't snap it. They have to break through the door.
Who is that?
Yeah, Zanzost. He's still got his flame fists, but he's leaving his glaive in the door.
Is this not a pathway?
It is, but they'd have to go around. That's like another turn and a half a movement for them.
Okay.
Yeah, because they tried to follow there, so it's like they're gonna have to now go around. You know.
Quick
Can I?
question.
Oh no, I was gonna.
Go for it.
Go ahead, Maddie.
You can go, Ryan. You're good. Go ahead.
I was asking if I could booming blade this guard right here so he would take damage after following us.
You could, but
Does that not roll initiative?
No
this is
initiative.
really not a point.
If not, that's
you
cool.
you could, but I'm gonna be honest with you. He has so much health that it's not gonna stop him.
Okay, then I'll just go back.
Yeah.
Never mind. That makes sense. I was just anything to deter.
Like right now, it's you guys just fending them off and getting through, as opposed to trying to really fight this out.
Okay. No, it was more so just to like maybe for a turn he'd like not follow, but if he has that much health, then it doesn't really matter to him.
Yeah, he's a pretty beefy guy. I mean, he's the door guard. So Valmoria, what do you want to ask?
Is it possible if I put people in my pocket dimension and then turned into a bird and fly, would they still be able to stay in the pocket dimension?
Yeah, it just takes a lot of turns to do that, you know.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it would just take a lot of actions.
Never mind. I was gonna say we could put Q in there, but if he goes in Adam Splasher, then he's
he's already in Adam's chest cavity, so he's safe.
Okay, cool.
So
Never mind then.
Yeah, I need another round of dexterity saves. It's a group check, so just more successes than failures is what we're looking for.
Keep this one.
Let's fucking go,
Damn.
Orion. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, Amara,
Let's
come
fucking
on.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So I gotta roll for everybody else who's with you still. Okay, the other party's getting some pretty abysmal rolls though.
Oh,
That 20 counts as 8 actually.
2, but a card counts as 2 failures. So that cancel out.
Can I silver barb some?
Oh. Okay.
For this, no, because it's not like a single action. This is like a drawn out thing.
A car slipped on a banana peel.
Okay.
Where did this come from?
With that math, you guys. No, most of them failed. So yeah, the group fails this one. So
Damn.
Inafira gets to move up.
Can I step up and try to fend off these two in front of us?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
kind of
so
what.
that's
Again,
the
that's what what a lot of this check entails.
Mhm.
So, you see for this turn, Jaren and some of these guys in the back, they get caught up with this guard, and they have to take the rest of their turn, to fend him off. So the rest of you guys are gonna kind of move forward into this area with these guys. If you all want to move forward over here, these guys are gonna be stuck here for a minute.
Okay.
God damn it.
So Fi, you can go.
Can I?
Interfere is kind of splitting it.
I'm gonna probably
So
stay
here's
kind
a-
of in the hall a little bit so I can have
Yeah, I was gonna
Ryan.
say if some people want to like maybe play middle ground, try to help them out. Where did our car go?
Car gone.
The banana peel of misery. He got sent to the shadow realm.
Really got him, you know?
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't want me to do that. I'm so
I'll
Have my
I'll
character sheet
pull your token in again, Damien. I don't know where it went.
She's gone.
He never existed.
Our
He was
car's
real.
yeah, he's schizophrenic episode.
Oh, there it is. It was behind somebody.
He's 1v1ing Asmodius and winning.
Yeah. All right. Another round of dex checks.
And away.
This
you
is the
go.
one for me.
Oh,
Keep
wait,
them
that's not
going.
the.
Ooh.
Wait, saving throw or check?
It's a saving
Save.
throw.
15.
Save.
Okay.
We're getting a good median here. 14, 17, 15. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Oh,
Valmorius turned around and slipped on the same banana peel.
So
Why is there
Yeah.
bananas out here?
sorry guys.
this back half of the party gets loose enough to where they can catch up, but then this first half of the party gets stuck. So you guys are still stuck right here.
Can I? I imagine that giant guy's gonna round the corner.
Mhm.
Can I shoot him with my scientific theory?
Yeah. If you wanna burn a slug for that, you can.
I will.
I forgot you had that.
Go ahead and roll
What are we-
roll the attack. You're trying to beat a 16.
Please.
Come with
I just
us.
need to roll a 9. Are you
An ally out
fucking
of it.
kidding me? Fuck.
Silver
Goes
bar.
wide.
I
Okay.
still rolled the D6.
I'll allow that since it's an attack. Yeah. Go ahead and
I rolled
reroll.
another one.
Risky, what is happening with my
Nice.
character sheet?
And then a
Oh,
All right,
D6.
so
damage.
go ahead and roll the d6 for the effect. Let's see what happens.
It's not banishing, but
It's 2. What's the second one?
oh, I gotta look.
I believe it's a radiant fireball that does 12d6.
I think that is what it is.
So
I
since
hope
he's a devil,
that
go
is
ahead and
what it
roll
is.
24d6 for me.
Oh my.
Let's
Advanced
go.
roll.
Come on.
Hold on, I have to use the advanced roller.
Well, and then roll the damage for the thing too, because this might actually hurt him.
No, kill,
12.
roll actual like 26. Like I need dice, physical.
I don't have that many.
God.
Yeah,
damn,
so
only
101 plus 12, 113. That's more than half his health. I'm gonna say he loses his movement for the turn. I think that's fair. He
Done.
can't follow you guys. He just gets fucking nuked.
Hell yeah.
He's
Orion
having
turns
a- he's
around.
having an-
He threads the needle through the crowd of people behind him and nails this guy right in the chest, and just an explosion of like blue radiant light.
Here, let me mark off a slug.
Got some respect on that.
Yeah, I did it for 5.
Yeah, the
where-
slug
Orion
whizzed
said-
past in slow motion. Fi sees the slug pass by his head, and he's like, "Whoa!"
He has a big smile on his face.
Yeah, he just smiled. I was gonna say, yeah.
Fuck, dude. You know,
So
I just
he can't
realized-
follow this turn. You guys are just dealing with the 2 in front of you. So go ahead and give me another round of dex saving throws. You guys are running out of time.
Come on, big decks.
No more nat ones, please. Oh my.
Ooh.
Wallahi.
It's not a
Wallahi.
it's not a nat one. It's not a nat one, brother.
That boy rolled a
alright.
2.
That's right. The other party rolled pretty okay, so you guys all actually succeed this one. You guys are able to
Yeah.
push off those individuals. So go ahead and move yourselves up into this area down here.
Can I bitch slap this blob looking fucker while I run by him?
The kitty toucher, yeah, beat him.
Yes. I like the bitch slap. We'll just backhand.
Yeah,
his
anybody
ass.
who wants gets a free hit on that guy as they pass by
yeah.
because you got
Alright,
everybody.
bet.
Everybody's just smacking the
I'm gonna take a
fuck
shot at him
bet.
with my pistol.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my scythe.
We'll say if every single one he just dies, he's just gone.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
it's
it
just
out.
gets-
Good, he deserved it.
The Arrhenius
drive
is
by.
like untouched. He's just like in a bloody pile next to her. Choking.
I'm assuming I hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we all spit on him too.
What?
Look, do
Oh my god.
Zanzos pisses on him as he walks by.
Rock
running
pulls his
abyss,
pants
dude.
down, takes a
Yeah,
fat
his piss
dump
is like
on him,
acid too.
bro.
It's like an abyssal
He's
nasty
gonna get
acid.
warts now.
It would have been funny, but dangerous for us if I would have handed him a grenade and pulled the pin, said, "Here,
Yeah.
hold this."
That
No,
would
I-
be
you should-
pretty funny, actually.
You should have handed it to him. Look, said "kids that way," and he would have ran.
He just flies off, just his little wings.
You got any sawdust left in
It's like
Adam
one of
over
those
there?
Ukrainian drones.
No, we gave it to Sammy for safekeeping.
All right. So that guy's fucking dead.
Thank
The
God.
Arrhenius. I'm gonna say the Arrhenius doesn't follow solely because she's just looking at the bloody pile that is left of this dude.
It's just a pile of gore. Everybody took
Yeah.
a swipe at him.
Even she's a little horrified. She's like, "Whoa."
That's a little far.
I live in hell, and now I'm traumatized.
All right. So you guys make it to here. You guys have to get through these individuals right here. I need another dex saving throw from everybody.
Alright, this is the
Come on,
one
big
guy.
rolls,
I believe.
guys,
Big
big
money,
rolls,
big money, big
rolls.
money.
Big money,
Big money,
big money.
Fuck
big-
Orion.
Oh,
That's a lot of
Orion
failures.
has two.
Fuck Orion.
A two.
That is a failure. The furthest you all can get is here.
God damn it.
You are
Would an
running out of
inspiration
time.
change it? Would an inspiration? Okay.
What about a fate token?
Oh
Can
my
we roll
god.
that?
It would change one of the
Can we-
rules.
Fuck.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Can I it might be asking a lot because it is basically a whole turn, but I was gonna ask if I could like go into a were-tiger form and tackle this guy.
You could try, but he's still, you can even tell, much stronger than you. You wouldn't do much to
Can I
him.
join him?
It would just be a successful attack because if I get 15 plus and I roll a successful attack, they're prone. No.
Well, the issue is that, like, because of the low deck saves, you guys can't even get to him yet.
Oh,
This is like
okay,
where you're
okay,
ending your
okay.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do it till next turn anyways. But like, you guys are running at him right now.
Okay. Never mind.
Look at our line.
Yeah, so you're all kind of
Good.
jogging down the hall. So at this point, you have not made it out. Everybody, you lose half of your health and half of your spell slots.
Oh fuck.
No.
Left or permanently?
What you have left.
Okay.
It's just what you have of is just of what you have left right now. You just lose half of it.
Oh, I don't even know how to configure that with levels.
No, you don't worry about it like that. Just go to your spell slots list and like say you have like 2 left, you would only have 1 left of level 1, and then so on and so forth. That's how you would do it.
What about odd? What
If I have a odd number,
If it's
what-
odd, you round up. So like if it's
Okay.
3, you would only lose 1.
Oh, okay, chill.
Okay,
Okay.
then,
Okay.
Yeah. Like if you have 5, you only lose 1, or you would only lose 2 instead of 3. If you have 3, you only lose 1 instead of 2. That kind of thing.
If I have 1, I lose 1.
No, if you have 1, you lose 0.
You
lose
round
none.
up, so you.
Yeah, you round up.
lose
So
zero.
0.5 rounds up to 1, so you don't lose a spell slot if you have 1.
Alright, guys, we're going to
Okay,
get down
slay.
to
If it gets dire, I am using a fate token. I have to.
This is so bad.
Orion sold last time. Fuck.
Fuck, dude, I thought we were making fucking progress.
We
with this son
were.
of a bitch.
I was the only person that did not want to do the oath.
Well, I think he knew either way. I think he was gonna do it
He
either way.
did. He knew. He sensed him right
He
away.
did, but he needed a reason to
He needed to.
Mm.
Exactly.
Dude, no, that's some bullshit. All right, my thing is,
You put yourselves
cannot be
into his
holding-
jurisdiction.
Yeah.
the son is not beholden to his father's crimes. Fuck that guy.
We're associated with the fugitive.
We have been fugitives
We're
since the
harboring a
first
fugitive.
session.
Yeah, but not to
Yeah.
not to him. We're not fugitives.
Oh, well, fuck
Severe
that
to
guy.
him is a fugitive.
Additionally, because you guys have not gotten out yet, you see Assmodius teleport to the other end of the hallway.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker.
What?
Guys, we
put
have
him.
company.
We need two or three
I
more
need-
good saves.
Dexterity checks from everybody again, and then additionally Orion,
Mhm.
Rock, and I will allow Adam Splasher to help with this. I'm gonna need strength checks from all three of you.
Okay, you're gonna have to
We're on top of the
tell me how
dexterity
to do
check
that.
or strength
Yes.
check instead?
On top of.
Okay, so the strength check, not saving throw, correct?
Yes, just a straight
What the
strength
fuck?
check.
Alright.
How would I do that with Adam Splasher?
It should just be a strength stat.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I see,
You
I
can
see,
like hover over it.
Well,
Can
I'm
I
going
You're,
low,
eyeless
low,
you're
myself?
raging, Rock. You have advantage. You're raging.
Oh, fucking then.
Can I eyeless myself? I know it's not how eyeless works, but
Yeah, I'll let you burn it. You can add a d6. That's fine.
Let's go. Alright. Oh, fuck.
And
I'm
then
stressing
Phi, you can flash of genius Adam Splasher.
Sweet. I'll still do that then.
So that'll put him at an 18. So I'm going to roll for this Infernal Glabrezu. He has a +4. Collectively, your average is it's
15
20
plus 20 plus whatever.
so 35 plus 18, 45, 53 divided by 3. It's like a 17. So he's got to beat a 17. No, it's an 18. He's got to beat an 18. That is a 7 on the dice. You guys
Dumb.
knock his ass flat.
Hell yeah.
Orion doesn't
guys
even go into
all-
Weretiger
yeah.
form. He just fucking shoulder charges him.
Yeah, you all just like football tackle his ass.
Yeah.
The Arrhenius gets pushed into the side as you guys all barrel past her. She doesn't even get a chance to like whip her chain at you as you guys push past. She's kind of slammed into the wall and dazed for a second, and you guys get this guy out of the way. Now you see a swarm of hellhounds in front of you and Asmodius on the other end of the hallway. But you are all able to move. Actually, this guy's right here. You're all able to move past to about here.
Okay.
Um,
Kind of wondering if almost
Can-
like I could shoot like a grenade in the middle of this, try to clear it up a little bit.
If you wanted, I'm
Okay.
if you notice, I'm kind of allowing you guys like one collective action every movement. So if you wanted that to be the thing, I would allow you
That
to do
would
that.
probably be a good one.
Okay, so then I'll probably have
Throw
to
a nade in
connect.
there.
I was probably gonna have to connect the grenade launcher to my rifle and then do that, right?
Fire in the hole.
You could always toss it.
True.
Oh
It's up
my
to you.
goodness, hellhounds! Look, it's a tennis ball. Go get the tennis ball.
You wanna go play? You wanna go
Oh,
play?
You wanna go play? Oh, go veg.
34. These hellhounds only have 26 health apiece.
Hell yeah.
Orion, you're like right on the edge of this explosion. You almost get hit
I see like a piece of shrapnel fly by my eye.
right into the wall next to
Yeah.
you.
can I use my gloves down here or no?
There's enough dirt on the floor, yeah.
Can you put a Gabe? Could you put
I
up like a
I have
wall?
a wall.
Oh,
I have-
big.
yeah.
It wouldn't
I have
stop
a
him.
very-
It would block his vision.
That's fine. I think it's still worth it.
Ooh,
You wanna put a s-
Asmodius.
You want to put a sand wall up?
I could, yeah. If I can.
Here, right here.
Oh wait, we have wall of ice too. If we put up 2 walls, could we do it? Would it maybe?
Well,
I'm gonna tell you right now. He goes
A
where
wall
he
of
wants.
ice?
The only reason he didn't appear on you is because he wanted to scare you.
Oh well, it worked.
Well, we're not frightened if we put a wall up, though. We can't see him. That's
Yeah.
what the advantage is
If
for.
you're scared, then you'll be fearful.
Well, it's not even just a fear effect. He's just being a prince of the hells. It's too easy for him to just appear on top of you and crush you. He wants to have his moment.
It's for the love of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
He's doing his big one. He's
But
doing
here.
his big one right now.
Sand wall right there.
Yeah, perfect. And I'll put a window, too.
Just so you can see his face. He's mogging as he walks forward.
Bye bye.
All right, so you guys got these guys down. Go ahead and roll another dexterity check for everybody. We'll see if we can get into the main entry room.
Asmodeus, you are not Sigma.
Come on, big rolls, big rolls, big rolls.
Oh!
I'm guessing the DC's
Come on,
a
come
10.
It's a little higher than a 10.
Oh, 15? You're not gonna tell me, but that's probably like
I'm not.
13, 14.
So that's a good amount of successes. Let me see what they got.
Chronal
One
shit.
failure,
stay the night.
Any of these?
2 failures,
No.
Damn it.
a success,
Duh.
3 failures,
No.
No.
4 failures.
Oh.
5.
Come on.
Okay, 2 successes. Okay, so 5 failures and 2 successes paired with your 2 failures and 5 successes. That's exactly half. You still make it. You still
Duh.
make it.
Oh my god,
So
let's
you,
go.
you guys move into the main room. You guys move into the main room.
We got that boy Nathaniel stressing.
wait,
bro.
wait. I forgot to do Sabir.
Oh, Sabir wins
Fuck.
these.
How much
You
this?
are my
Sabir failed.
sunshine.
Sabir failed. You
Can I
would've
fate token?
healed.
Can I fate token?
Yes. Okay, you can use your advantage if you want. You can use your
Oh,
inspiration.
you are my
There you go.
sunshine.
He succeeded on the second one. There you go.
Oh.
You made it.
W recap. Where do we get to? This main area?
Yeah, this main room.
Sabir folds.
As you guys run into the main room, he says, you just hear a voice ring out in your head says, "Oh, I love a good chase."
Stop it.
I need one more set of dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
You really, really need to succeed this one.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Chronal shift be
I'll
used
try
on
this
any of
time.
these?
Oh, okay.
Oh, nat 20, you said? Oh.
Okay. Now I will tell you now the DC has been a 16.
Hmm.
Can I roll again?
1, 2.
Actually, I
Yes,
can.
you can. You can.
Yep, I still failed.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So that is 1 failure, 2 failure, 3, 4. You have 4 failures and 3 successes.
Am I able to flash a genius on these or no?
You can flash a genius somebody. Yeah, it's or ability skill check. Yeah, it works on saving throws. Yeah, it does.
I'm
Okay, I
guessing
just
no
wanna-
eyeless this time.
Flash of genius, whoever will get through
Yeah.
it succeed.
I'm not gonna let you eyeless this
Actually-
time.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait,
Um,
I gotta-
I would succeed.
Hold on.
Oh, my
One
bad.
at a time. So, Fi, you're gonna flash of genius somebody. Who do you want to do? Just whoever's gonna bump it up.
Yeah, whoever will bump it up to a
Okay,
success.
so that will take you to 4 successes and 3 failures. All right, and then Rock, you had something.
Yes, all right. With my danger sense, I have a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Mhm.
And then with my fanatical focus, if I fail,
You can choose to
my
re-roll that.
saving
Yeah,
throw,
Mhm.
I can re-roll it.
you can.
I get
Yeah,
three
you can. You
rolls
can
per
re-roll
saving
one more
throw?
time right now if you want. Yeah.
Damien
and
said
burn
that
that.
he can guidance someone.
I did that again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Can I chrono shift anything? It's on saving throws as well.
The
It's only
D4
one
would let
reaction.
5 pass, no? Or did you already pass? I thought it was a 16.
The D4 would. Basically, you guys right now, with the math, you're at 5 successes with all your bonuses.
Okay.
You could chronal shift to try and make one of the failures re-roll. It would be either Amara or Fi.
Can
Who's
I give
slower?
my inspiration to someone?
Sure. Yeah, because you and Caleb both had it, because you both did it.
Mm-hmm. So
So I guess
You're-
Fi and Amara re-roll one more time. We'll see.
Okay.
Just straight.
Nice. 6 yellow.
So 6 successes and 1 failure. That's 1 failure from them on an 8.
If I saw
on
the
dice.
banana peel in the corner, he got scared.
Okay.
Banana peel's
One
our
success.
biggest obstacle.
So-
Low down.
2 for a failure, a 4 for a fail. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
no.
Can I chrono shift them?
7. You can try and do it on one of them because all 6 of the other ones just failed.
No
Oh
fucking
my
way.
Oh my
I have
god.
one chrono shift.
Burn a chrono shift. I'll re-roll one of them.
Oh,
Okay, that's still a
shit.
failure. Right
Oh.
now, it's exactly half and half. So it's up to Sabir.
Oh, Sabir.
Sabir, you
You
got
are
this.
my
please.
Glorious
sunshine.
I actually dropped my dice. Hold on.
My only sunshine. You make me
You make me
happy
happy.
when skies are
When skies
gray.
are
You rolled a 2.
You mother.
Fate token, fate token. I'll fate token.
Okay, I'll re-roll again. That is the second 2.
Damage?
We just
With the damage.
God damn it!
my god.
What a fate token use on a roll. That's pretty much like using a luck. That's like luck, bro.
Fuck! God damn it!
Oh.
Hold on. We can't use silvery barbs on these, right? Because they're saves.
I think Silvery Barb. Let me check.
Because I Silvery Barb's fire earlier and let him re-roll, but he didn't. There's still.
No, he
advantage.
used the
That was
advantage.
for an
He
attack.
used it.
Those,
No, but
he
he
did.
used the advantage later. He did on a perception check to see the souls in the cages.
what if I use it on someone?
Well, you used.
Oh
Colonel
no,
Check
it
for your
works with the
reaction.
saving throw.
Yeah.
that's
It
fine.
works with the saving throw. Can I Silvery Barb Severe?
I'm gonna say you've already done like 2 things. I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Because everybody's already done a bunch of reactions and stuff. I'm gonna say you just gotta eat it. So you guys are able to move about to here, about down these steps. You see these 2 individuals who threw themselves in the lava crawling back out.
Wait, don't go.
Please help.
You want to go?
Did you want to see my backflip?
Assmodius says,
He's doing
wait, yo,
this.
that sounds kind of live, actually.
Whoa, holy shit, man. It's really cool.
Here, I got you. Oh yeah.
I'll let you free if you pull off the sickest backflip I've seen in man.
You sounded like Pops there at first.
You did.
I'll let you free. I'll let you free.
Hi. Ooh, I love the park.
Good show.
Let me give you a sweet treat.
Would you like a lollipop?
Vincent. Okay, so you guys are in a tough spot right now. The Lord of the Hells steps out through behind the sand, and Ice Wall Mage just crushes the ice wall. The sand disperses as he steps through. His magical effects he touches dispel, and steps up behind you all, and reaches out and grabs Jaren by the back of the neck.
Jared, no!
Can I, and you can make me make a check or a save. Can I like run up there and dimension door with Jaren?
I would say no because he's grappled.
Fuck.
Can I
He's
grapple
grappled.
Asmodius?
He is grappled by the Lord of the Hells.
Okay, that's
You wanna grab Asmodius? Is that what you said, Rock?
Fuck it, dude. We're gonna die. Might as well go out swinging.
Okay.
No,
go for it.
No, whoa.
no, no.
You know what? You know what?
Fuck
Do it
it.
if you
No,
wanna.
he said it. I
No!
have held Rock back so many times. If man wants to do it, let bro swing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
can I try to break the grapple first? Can I try to break the grapple?
You want to try and break the grapple. Okay.
Help
Okay,
him.
he came to his senses.
So
He
you
said,
are going to
"But-
make an opposed athletics check against the Lord of the Hells.
I have a quick question. If he
Okay.
does this, would that be able to like give a distraction for us to like move more?
Would Jaren be able to
yeah.
escape and-
Maybe he would be so surprised that Rock did it, or so taken aback, we'd like get a turn.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, Rock, he is a plus 18.
Nat 1. He rolls a nat 1 here.
So I
I
need
got
you
a
to
plus
make I need you to make a strength check with advantage, and I will even give you your armor's going to help you with this. I'm going to give you a number bonus on top of what you roll. Okay? I'm not going to tell you what it is until after.
Could I
Go ahead, roll a strength check with advantage.
Could I eyeless the Lord of Hell against his roll?
Just strength check. Just strength, right?
Just a strength check with advantage.
22.
Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
I'm trying to see something.
Plus some.
Well, okay, so
still-
he has a thing called Magic Immunity. It says he can't be affected by spells of 6th
Okay.
level or lower, but blood curses are not spells.
That's true. That's very true.
I will let you do it. I will let you do. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna amplify it to where it applies it to a round, so the next 6 seconds he tries to do anything, it's a -6.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead and roll a d6.
Big. Wait, hold on. No, that's for the damage because I amplified it.
Oh, okay, sure. All right.
That's for the roll minus.
I'll give it to you this time. I think they're supposed to be the same number in the future. But
Mhm.
so
I'll
I'm
have to
gonna roll for him. He does not have advantage in this, so that's good at least. He's got a plus 18. Ooh, I actually got to do some math on this one. Hold on. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
There's no motherfucking way.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wow, he rolled an 8 plus an 18 minus 5. So that's a 24.
21?
You rock. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's fucking go!
Rocks.
You, in that moment, Rock flies backwards. You see his armor just... I'm going to say for the sake of it, I won't even make you take the exhaustion. Your helmet from your armor just right on your fucking face, and you grab Asmodius' wrist and just twist it.
Oh my god.
I think you don't have to add this flavor if you want, but I think it would be cool if Orion saw what he was doing, and like when he grabbed the wrist, like maybe a little bit of Asmodius' blood slipped out, and it kind of surprised him.
Yeah. Yeah, you see like he's like bleeding this nasty black stuff, and you like Rock's claws dig into his wrist, and you see his grip on Jaren just drops for a second. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, like Asmodius also like he has another attack and everything, so like that's not done. Very cool fucking moment for Rock though. That's very cool. Very cool. So you right now, I'm gonna say, are engaged with Asmodius. I'm gonna say you're grappling him.
Push him. Shove him into the wall.
So right now, you have the Lord of the Hell's arm in your wrist. His arm is under your control.
Be careful.
Now remember, he is still very powerful.
I know. I don't know what to do.
The Rock's looking at Asmodius. What do I do?
Yeah, he looks down at you. He like you see like the blood. He's like bleeding a little bit out of his eyes from the blood curse and stuff like that. He looks at you at first. He's surprised, and he smiles and goes, "Impressive, boy."
Well, Rock's in a rage right now, so he's not showing any fear. But I am.
Now, I want to ask again, does this cause a distraction for us to be able to move further?
I'm gonna say go. Give me. It will allow you another round of dexterity.
Oh my god.
This is a great day. Great day.
Better
to
than
be
nothing.
Fuck.
God damn it. God.
Nice.
Oh, with advantage.
Big. A card didn't
So
get cursed by the
successes,
banana
3 failures
people.
from y'all.
I need the other party to step the fuck up.
No.
1
Chad.
failure, 2
Oh,
failures,
oh my-
3
Are you
failures,
Are you
Dice
fucking
XL?
kidding
4
me?
failures, a success.
What dice are you rolling right now?
Is this another turn?
Well, yeah, I need to see the
curse
camp. I need to
dies.
see the camp
The
footage. I need to
curse
see the
dies.
So
camp.
3 successes and 4 failures. Y'all are exactly half and half. Yet a fucking again.
Sabir?
It's up to
Let's
Sabir.
go. Sabir,
No.
you
Wait, is this
are
another
my
turn?
son.
That's an 18 from.
Let's
Sabir.
go! Let's go!
So all of you can move to this stairwell.
Wait, can I move or am I still? grappled
No,
this
you're grappled with Asmodius right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
You're staying there. Jaren's staying there. As you guys are running, as Jaren gets loose, he kind of cracks his neck. He looks over at Inafir and he says, "Inafir, we have to use it now."
What?
Let's see. Q is.
I'm
actually
staying
now.
back because
Watch
I'm not gonna leave Rock.
You see Inafir kind of like looks back at him. You see like a sense of concern in her eyes. Asmodius kind of seems to be enjoying this moment. Somebody putting up a fight, trying to run. Rock, as you're grappled with the Lord of the Hells, you hear Jaren say this behind you. Inafir looks at the rest of her party. She's the rest, and she says, "All of you need to run now. We'll follow shortly." And everyone besides her and Jaren are going to follow with you.
I mean, as soon as she turns around, all
Including
she
Rock?
sees is Spy running away.
No, Rock is still grappled. Rock stays until Rock wants to go.
Oh, fuck.
But the second you let loose of the Lord of the Hells, he's got something coming for you.
Can I teleport? Well, the grappler's technically grappled too, correct?
They're engaged in a grapple.
But yeah.
Fuck.
Like,
Alright.
Okay, fuck. I'm gonna
I look
stay
at
in
it,
the.
I look at Jaren and Air Fair. I said, "Make it count."
All right.
I'm gonna
I
yell
look
at
back
Rock.
at
I'm gonna
Rock
say,
and
"You better
just-
be right behind me."
Yeah. Can I also look
Don't
back
Don't
at
worry,
Rock
brother.
and just
Till the
nod?
end.
Just give him a nod.
Yeah. So you guys keep running. Jaren, right next to you, Rock, he's going to cast a level 6 spell. Since he's near Inferior, he can cast spells. He's going to cast Otherworldly Form. So you watch as Jaren grows like these giant raven wings, and this huge suit of armor appears on him with this huge beak on the front. And he walks up and he grabs Asmodius' other arm with you. And he's going to try and roll a grapple check too.
Let's go, Jared.
That's a natural 20 from Jaren.
Let's go.
Bingo.
Let's go.
Yeah, awesome. Asmodius is going to try and fight that with a 7 on the dice. Does not do it.
Let's go.
Asmodius not been hitting the gym lately, it seems. He has not been
He's been too busy on Rust.
he's not been doing
He
his
didn't take his pre-workout today.
his-
Yeah.
The Prince of Hell would play Rust. Yeah, that is very accurate.
no
is
bicep
very
days in
weird.
hell.
You raided my base today.
What
Yo,
the
had
hell,
to do
man?
this on server wipe.
So
Really?
Jaren, with one of his hands, this huge like winged arm, reaches up, grabs the Prince of the Hells. Asmodius kind of laughs. And he says, "Gods do not have power in my palace. These paltry tricks will not protect you." Inafira looks at him. She kind of smiles a little bit for the first time in probably a day or two. You've seen her smile. She reaches into her pocket and she pulls out an orange gem, a very round orange gem. She looks at Asmodius. She says, "I take it you know what this is, good sir." He says, "Your worldly magics cannot hurt me. You are stuck here. You cannot leave." She looks him in the eyes. She says, "I'm not trying to hurt you. And who said anything about leaving?" She cracks the stone in her hands. There's a blinding white flash of light as all of you are blown back hundreds of feet. That's where we're going to end the session.
Oh no
Come
way.
on, man.
Oh
What
no
the
way.
fuck?
Leaving. I don't want anybody to die or not make it out. Fuck.
I think this.
No, guys, it's okay. It's all gonna turn out so good. We live happy ever after. We're skipping on a field together. It's gonna be fun.
Spoiler alert, we all die.
Yeah, we're gonna be skipping in the Elysian fields when we're all fucking dead.
No. You gotta think positive, guys. You can't be negative Nellies.
Yes, I can. The other party failed like 5 deck saving throws.
Yo, Cap, bro, what the
And
fuck
they're
was
selling me.
that?
Hey, but our rogue at least got away with some stuff. They stole some stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure. Right, Rogue?
Right? Rogue?
Tell me you snatched something here.
Mhm.
Yeah. We went to hell and
Hey,
you
It's either
like,
we
you went
end
to the
there or we go
palace
for
of-
another hour. So
I'm down.
I'm down. I am so ready for this.
I think everybody have people to everybody has shit to do. Also, click a cliffhanger's fun.
I do like a good finger.
Not really.
I can go for another hour, but it's whatever y'all want to do.
It's up to you guys.
I'm down for another hour.
Maddie?
I guess it's more of who's not down, I think.
I didn't realize I was muted. Yes, I'm down. Is anybody
Fine.
cannot? It is okay.
Another hour.
Well, Akar's also been playing with someone right next to them this whole time, or next to the room the whole time.
True. So
Akar,
if not,
you
it's
down?
okay.
Yeah, if not, it's all good.
No worries.
He just needs to take a piss.
And a short intermission. We'll be
10-minute
right back after these
intermission.
commercials.
I am tempted to just fuck with you guys and say no.
Please
It's
don't
true.
do that.
But we're doing so good.
True.
2-minute intermission. Halftime report.
I mean, Rock
Rock
did
and
I
J-
would love a
Asmodius.
whole week of none of you knowing if you lived or not. That would really make you fucking think
You know,
about
I
things.
am gonna think about that at work. And
It's only been like 1 minute and it's fucking tearing at me.
But
Yeah,
also,
no.
Rock grappled Asmodius. So, like, we could keep going.
Just think about this like as a safety aspect, all right, DM? I do a very dangerous job. You don't want me distracted.
You're gonna snap and kill some Afghani kids.
He's gonna go grapple some like Afghan father. Asmodius, I found you.
Motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
He
What
has
did
a
you do with
grenade, he
Q? And
paints
he's
it
like, sir,
orange.
please, no, I have family.
He gets a grenade, paints it orange. He tries to replicate these.
I just get like an orange paintball, just like. Fuck, dude.
Yeah. What?
So everybody makes it out alive and well, right? Right?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna. I think we might have to wait.
No, 2-minute intermission. Unless the DM is evil DM.
I think that is very possible.
I wonder how different it would have gone if Rowan was here.
We probably would have gotten
Just
attacked
executed
earlier.
in the throne room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah, as soon as we entered the castle, we would have gotten attacked. Rowan would have been like, "Fuck's up with
Yeah.
you guys?"
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You'd be like, "What up, no?"
Just
go up to him, dap him up.
Dap up
Yeah.
Asmodius. He like interrupts him.
So, by the way, for those of you that don't know, what Inafira used was a wish spell that had been blessed by the Raven Queen.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh God!
She
Wait,
goes-
is that
She's gonna say, "I wish we all get out of here alive and well."
Is that similar to what I have on the other character sheet from the future thing or the past
Yeah,
thing? not
similar
future.
magic.
I'm ready.
The car said he's back. Is everybody here and ready?
Yes.
Yeah, a
I'm
car
ready.
suffering from a throbbing headache.
Now we learn if we have to wait a week or not. The entire week.
Yeah, now
Not gonna be
now
able
it's
to
judgment.
focus, yeah.
All right, so I'll
DMS
see you all
just
next
judgment.
Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, cool,
Waiting
everyone's
for you to
here?
come back just to say that.
All right, can we get a session recap?
All right, actually, we're taking
I'm back.
3 weeks off, guys.
Oh, no, please.
We're
my
waiting until Ethan
God.
comes back.
Yeah.
You can't do this to me again, Exa.
Not again, please. All right. So,
High or low?
everybody ready?
High or low?
High or low?
Ready.
Ready.
So
Everybody's ready.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
All right.
Yeah.
So a lot of this is not going to be map based. A lot of this is going to be kind of in your character's mind based. The last memory any of you have is standing in the stairway and looking back as you saw Inafira crack an orange gem and the entire palace fill with a bright golden white light.
Is
Currently,
this considered,
all of
is
you.
this,
What?
is this considered the same session or no?
What? Yeah.
That's up to you. I
Okay.
don't know. Figure it out.
Okay, sorry.
There's gonna be 2 separate videos.
Currently, all of you can see is darkness, pitch inky blackness.
Hello?
Are there like
That's it. That's all I'm giving you right now.
Wait,
Wi-
our
Wi-Fi is
Wi-Fi
resetting.
reset.
Oh, you're
Our
good.
Wi-
Am I?
Can y'all please repeat whatever you said? All I heard was black, then it all cut out.
Black men.
we're black facing?
No, this is recorded. Can't say that.
I said that the last thing you saw was Inafira breaking the gym in a flash of golden white light, and now all of you can see is inky blackness, and a car casts light, and that blackness disappears.
Are we
You
around
all-
each other? Oh, my bad.
Am I still holding on to anything?
Rock, you are no longer holding on to anything. After a quick inventory, you find the bodies of 12 people, all of which are in states of semi-consciousness. The 2 that are missing are Jaren and Inafira.
No.
My Pookie.
What do we see, like, in the light, like, besides the bodies? Is it just pure blackness other than what the light covers?
Correct. You see the ground, which seems to be some poorly paved road made of bone shards. And as you look down at it, you notice the ground seems to be moving and pulsating.
We're still in hell.
Are we outside of the castle now?
That's
Because
what I'm
that was
thinking.
the
As
ground
you
out
think that and look up, you see the burning fires of hell thousands of miles above you as you realize you are in the Serpent's Coil.
Oh, what the fuck?
what the actual
Like teleport us away.
Can I shout out for Inafira and Jiren?
Yeah, you do so a few times to no response. You hear nothing. There doesn't seem to be, like, you don't see their bodies anywhere nearby, no signs that they were here and then taken. Seems like they didn't come with you.
What have you done? Fuck, man. I would have rather
Is
died.
You
Q
do
with us?
you do open Adam Smasher's chest cavity and find that Q is there, completely safe. His body, he seems to be in some sort of shock. He's unable to communicate, but he's alive and he's in there.
Hmm. We went from one predicament to another.
Mhm.
You know that Moya is, if you can get to the top of the canyon, Moya's not far.
guys, I think we gotta climb up. But should we look for Jaren and Inafira?
I got
Or
a feeling they're still
climbing?
up there.
Can I ask if a car feels anything? Does he still feel... I mean, I know he doesn't worship the Raven Queen, but, I mean, I imagine he could still feel that, like, divine power if it was there.
Yeah, a car, you would feel that there is like a divine signature in this area, but you think it would be hard to tell because of what just went down there, that it would take some time for that magic to die down for you to be able to differentiate between that kind of stuff. A car, you do get a feeling though that the reason you guys are here is a conjunction of the wish spell that Inafira used to not only rebuke Hades for the moment, but get you guys out of there, but in addition, Hades' intervention to send you where you needed to go.
So we need to be here.
Q's soul is in here.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
He's
know
done
I
it.
can't go into the ethereal plane here, and we never came up with what we were gonna flavor the ability as. But could I check in the whatever plane I would be accessing for the soul?
Yeah, go ahead and burn an Aetherwalk charge and then roll me an investigation with advantage. An 18? Okay. You guys watch Orion kind of picks up a scythe and he, weirdly enough, seems to like cut a slit in the air in front of him. And he pokes his head through. And on the other side, you see a hellish version of the ethereal plane, flames and steam and smoke everywhere. But on this pathway, you do see like a caravan of endless souls. But with an 18, none of them stand out to you as Quentin. They're just always on their constant trek down this road.
Hmm.
Could I take a peek and enroll an investigation?
It's a class ability, only he can see through.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Dang.
Would a car be able to do anything?
With enough time and in the right place, maybe, but it's pretty unsafe down here to start doing rituals and stuff. You draw a lot of attention.
Ask Orion what he sees.
Just a bunch of souls. None really stick out to me as cues.
Yeah, in front of, I mean, there's two directions, forward or backwards. There's a path ahead and a path behind
If
you
I
guys.
was
It's up to you.
If I was to give him a flash of genius on that roll, would it help any?
What's your flash of genius? A plus what? 5?
5.
Don't know.
I think it's your
so, yeah.
intelligence modifier. So yeah, plus 5. A 23. A 23. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily. There's just so many souls that you see walking that it's like you're in the middle of just kind of like the throwaway. Like there's just a ton here. It's hard to differentiate. It does seem like they're all walking the same direction. I'll give you that on a 2023. They're all walking like what would be forward for you guys.
So forward would be if
Well,
I don't know the path souls take, but I imagine that walking forward would mean they're going to the end of the line. So where would Q's souls be?
could he detect? Like, could you detect where, or like his body react in any way? If we go in one direction.
No, I mean his body's been down. Like his body hasn't reacted thus far. It's.
I can't really detect or sense souls. I can just see them. I mean, unless I could like try to smell Q's soul through the ethereal plane.
It'd be possible, but at this distance, I mean, unless you knew you were in the area, like,
Okay.
probably wouldn't get anything.
So I guess we either walk forward or backwards.
Forward.
Come on, you guys wanted to keep playing. You tell me.
Let's go. Go forward.
If Inafira and Jaren possibly were to have died, their souls would be backward potentially.
But what did they do this for? They wanted to save Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also think Assmodius is the type to torture before he kills, so hopefully they're still alive.
I guess we're going forward.
All right, set the group consensus going forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I need whoever wants to roll me either an Arcana check or a survival check.
Oof. I do survive.
Yeah, it was survival.
Nice.
Oh fuck. No one. My bad.
Okay. Really good on 5 for that nat 20. Because as you're walking Fi, you quickly realize that the road is trying to lead you the wrong way. That you guys didn't. Going backwards wasn't the answer. Going forwards is correct, but that as you walk, there are paths that will randomly appear and fork off to the side that are always trying to get you to walk off, but straight ahead is always the correct path. That this path is going to try and lead you astray.
I just say, no matter what you do, just keep going straight, no matter how enticing it is.
Okay.
And as you guys pass, you see on some of these offshoots caves that you can see glittering with gold. Valmoria, you see one filled with herbs and remedies that could cure any disease in existence.
Stay strong, keep going straight.
Yu-Gi-Oh, you pass one and you see an entire legion of knights at your command. A well-managed city that you lead. All of you see things that want to pull you in. I will need, it is a fairly low DC, a wisdom saving throw from everybody. You need to beat a 5.
Wisdom is terrible.
Oh, God.
I literally can't fail unless I roll a nat 1. I really thought there was a nat 1 coming there.
Rock for that clutch. Rock's a vision of him just beating the shit out of his uncle, and man, he wants to go.
Am I still raging? Because how long does the rage last? Like,
It would have fallen off by now. It was probably a good like half hour before you guys woke up.
Do I see any souls walking off the forked paths, or are they all going straight?
You see tons of them. You see tons of souls getting pulled off into what they think is their wildest dreams, only to meet
Are
some
we
horrible
souls?
demise. You think that right now your physical body and your souls are tied together in this situation. Whatever happens to one happens to the other.
Okay.
You think that human flesh is not made to be in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep going straight. Don't get distracted.
Left.
You see a room with a like a metropolis like technology beyond your wildest dreams. Thousands of your little dragonflies mass produced for the people. Like,
I just goes, "Ugh, just go straight. Don't look at it.
don't look, don't look.
Stronger than this. Keep going.
What's that over
Don't
there?
get distracted.
What is a nuclear bomb? What?
Don't say those things to me
Gets
right
the
now.
Oppenheimer stare. Yeah.
You cannot say things like that to me right now, okay?
Oppenheimer is playing in the background.
Oppenheimer.
So you all made the wisdom save. You are able to slowly and painstakingly, for some of you, push through this area, and you walk for days. Days and days and days. I will need a Constitution saving throw from everybody. DC is 7 now.
My constitution's a little worse.
Right there.
Val's really feeling it.
I was like, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go
tired of
home.
this, Grandpa.
Let's go.
Orion's feeling a little older.
Let's do them, baby.
Val's that SpongeBob meme. Water.
All right.
Water.
Need it.
So you guys are walking through the darkness, what you would imagine is 3 or 4 days later, at least it feels like. But your perception of time is so skewed in this place that you can't tell if it's just been a day or days, but it feels like days.
In 12 seconds.
The SpongeBob, the SpongeBob rock bottom treatment. So, as you guys are walking in this time period, you guys are probably at least settled in and gotten used to your surroundings and stuff like that. In this time, a car with his light up is towards the middle of the group. A couple hundred feet ahead of you, you hear a series of thuds. You hear just kind of, just very quick, not repeating, just thuds.
Would they sound familiar to any of us?
No.
Okay.
I think we should maybe crouch down.
The danger sense? I guess that. No, wait, that's something else.
Yeah, you don't get any sense of danger. A car, do you want to keep your light up, or?
I feel like souls smell like spearmint. I just saw that.
All right, so a car extinguishes his light very quickly. What are you guys doing? The sound origin is about 100 feet away.
I'm gonna kind of crouch down. Try
Okay.
to maybe stay a little hidden. Not really in a
see.
cover to hide behind, but
I think I got dark vision somewhere.
I also have dark vision too.
I have dark vision.
yeah, every fucking.
So you guys wouldn't be able to see this far though. Dark vision is only 30 or 60 feet.
Yeah, I know that. I just want to make sure I'm not completely
Yeah.
blind. So when we pass them, or
Yeah, so
whatever
you can
the
see
thing
in
is-
black and white for about 30 feet.
They hand dark vision out to every race.
Can I just do an investigation?
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
do
and
investigation
there you
too. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. but
Amar,
I'll
do you
wait.
approach alone, like stealthily, or?
Nope. Sorry.
I'm gonna just whisper to everybody, like, I'm gonna go thinking, does anybody wanna go with me?
Oh, God.
Okay.
I'll look. I got dark vision up to 60 feet.
60? Yeah, you're still out of range.
Oh, still out of range? Okay.
Yeah, it's about 100 feet away.
I'll go with the
Okay.
ghouls.
I'll kind of like tail them a little bit, but kind of stay back just in
You guys
case.
trying to be stealthy or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be stealthy, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth checks.
Alright, my favorite.
Mars will be at advantage, of course.
Oh, let me do it again.
Oh.
Yeah, how is a nat 1?
You
still
rolled a
21?
nat.
Oh my god!
Oh
What?
my.
What the? She rolls
And
a
then she rolls
nat
a
1
nat
and
20 as-
20?
So, does anybody really want to go with Amar?
That's why I'm like,
Nobody's
that's why I was so confused why we all wanted to go. I was like,
I'm not like going directly. I'm just kind of tailing back a little bit.
Does Amara want to like slip off ahead on her own since she's invisible to everything ever?
Yeah, let her. Actually, ooh. I think I saw my
she's
wife
just
back
walking,
there.
strolling by.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
I'll
twisted my
just-
ankle. Ah.
I just want to offer
The
guys,
banana
it's
peel!
okay.
And I slip
Y'all can
in.
y'all can stay over there. It's okay. And I continue walking.
Okay.
Well, stealthily.
You get closer. How? What's your dark vision range?
Great question. What is? Give me 1 second.
Like,
60.
60. Okay. So within about a turn, you're able to get close enough to see it. And with your 20 investigation and your 20 stealth, you like a shadow slip up. You see in front of you the bodies of Inafir Prismere and Jaren Heavyhide.
Okay. Is Fire still pretty close to me?
They're a ways back. They're probably 50 feet away from you right now. I will say,
Okay.
because you got a 20, you also see, even from this distance, in Inafir's forehead is carved the word good, and in Jaren's is carved the word luck.
Oh no.
No.
They're dead? Fuck.
And Revivify doesn't work in here.
It's also.
Amara wouldn't be able to tell how recently they died. Either
Can I-
way.
But it doesn't work in here, I assume.
You can hazard a guess. It would take some external intervention to do so.
Oh no.
can we take their bodies?
You could try. I mean, Zanzost and the rest of them probably have plans to do so. They have a bag
Before
of holding.
we
They have a bag of
take-
holding they can keep them in.
Can I
Before
put
we
them in?
before we take their bodies, let's check for traps first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna
that's
say if I can check like do
With
another
your
check.
20 investigation, you find that burned into Jaren's chest was a ward symbol that was going to explode when one of you touched him.
Okay, so I'm not gonna touch
Does anybody
him.
have Dispel Magic?
Let me see if I have it prepared. Hold
But
on.
does it work?
I think it works. It's just the.
Yeah, it'll
paying
work.
Attention.
Okay.
Let me see.
How does one
I
kill
just
a
knew
guy?
those bodies were gonna be booby trapped.
Yeah,
Knew it.
I'll use Dispel Magic on Jaren's body.
Yeah, a car throws a light up immediately, and you do see your brother's body. And with the dispel magic, it was only a level 3 spell. It was Moreau was the one who cast it. You dispel the ward on his chest, and the bodies are safe to move.
I look at a car and I say I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna walk up to Gwig and I'm gonna say I'm very sorry.
I walk up to the bodies and I kneel down. And I just like bow my head like very solemnly. Like fuck.
What kind of external power would it take for Revivify to work?
It would take a greater deity interposing themselves in hell.
Do we have any way
The
to do
problem
that?
is, even if we move their body, we don't know how long they died, and it only works within 1 minute.
Well, isn't there another one that's not Revivify? That's higher, like 7
There are
days?
higher level resurrection spells. Yes, some last. Some are within 10 days. Some are within like a week. Some are within a year.
Yeah.
I don't
so,
Does anyone in the
don't-
other party have it?
Do I see their souls?
No, if
I'm
anyone would
sure
have it,
there
it
are
would have been
paid
Jaren.
services for it at least, right? Or there? Does anybody know if that? or would anybody know of that? Like a
Okay.
paid service. room?
While you guys are talking this, a car is going to walk up, and you guys see he's keeping it together rather well. He's going to cast Gentle Repose and Spare the Dying, which basically make it so that these bodies cannot be defiled. They make it so that at some point, if somebody wanted to try, they could possibly be resurrected.
What I was gonna say though is if we can get
Oh,
the
and
bodies
also,
back,
I believe, is it Gentle Repose? One of them makes it so that resurrection spells can be done within 10 days or something, right? Is that it, Damien? As opposed to the actual like time limit, it's like 10 days. Yeah, it extends, so now they can be revived within 10 days because of this spell, even by a revivify.
Can I see
one
their
thing I was gonna
souls?
mention is there's
Oh,
probably someone at the school who could do it. Whether they're going to is up for debate, but they're probably there.
Yeah, for sure.
do I see their souls, Dian?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
Have we seen Q at all?
He's an atom splasher.
Now, you have
No,
an
that is
idea.
soul.
You have an idea, Orion. Like I told you, what their bodies and souls are very tied together right now because they died here. They didn't die somewhere else and their soul got sent here. They died here. So you think their souls are probably still in there, but just as dead as their bodies.
Okay. I'll relay that to a car in Valmoria.
Do I guess I wouldn't really. Never mind.
Do you have a question?
No, no. You said they had a bag of holding. I was gonna say I forgot. I was gonna say we could put him in the pocket dimension, but
I mean, either works. If you want to put them in the pocket dimension instead, that's just as
feel like
fine.
that's more comfy than.
Yeah, than them floating in an extra dimensional space. Yeah, and you see a car get down and he starts to write his brother's name in his book.
I'll put.
Oh, my mama. No.
I pick up one of them, and I'm assuming a car is going to take his brother.
Well, they're both pretty big. Basically, Valmoria's going to put them in her little pocket dimension to keep their bodies safe.
Yeah.
No, but someone has to carry them in there, right?
Have
No.
we seen Q?
No, she has a
solo?
little stone that she can use to touch people and put things in there.
Okay.
So, yeah, Valmoria, you can walk up and do that. You put both of the bodies in your pocket dimension. Nothing stops you. They go in there fine. They seem to be preserved for the moment.
I guess we just.
We got like one thing left to do in here. We gotta find Q's soul. We gotta skedaddle.
I'll keep looking.
Valmoria has a telekinetic range with Moya, correct?
Yeah, 500 feet. It's not close enough. Yeah.
We are very, very much further than 500 feet.
I just didn't know what the range was.
So, now that you've collected the bodies of your friends, are you continuing?
Mm-hmm.
Only
See.
one way to go.
All right. You continue to walk forward for another exceedingly long period of time. I need one more group of Constitution checks, trying to beat a 10 this time.
I think back to
So Constitution saving throws.
Damn it.
So Amara and Yu-Gi-Oh, you have levels of exhaustion.
Oh, got can I chronal shift to reroll?
No, because this is such a spread out thing.
Okay.
This is like a over a period of many hours thing. So here, let me add. There you go. So now you can see exhaustion. So
Wait, how many?
right now with
days-
one level, you have disadvantage on your ability checks.
Wait, how many days?
Oh, I see that. That's pretty cool. Well, not cool that I have disadvantage, but
Yeah. Welcome to the club, boys. Welcome to the club.
How many days has it felt like?
It's felt like, I mean, close to a week right now for you, but you have not turned.
felt like it, but that doesn't mean that it
Valmora,
is.
you still have that Wolf's Bane? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I have Wolfsbane.
Okay, just keep that on a standby.
Can she not throw you in one of the pocket dimensions?
The bodies are in there. I really don't want to put him in the pocket.
Plus, he
dimension.
could rip his way out.
Oh,
Throw him
okay.
in the bag of holding.
I could rip my way out.
I'll hold you down. No, Rock. Wait, Rock, we'll just have Rock hold you down.
I like it when he does that.
So,
Oh,
after
I hold down the-
hours and hours of walking, you all see the canyon start to widen and split towards the end. You see the ground as you've moved forward has started to pulsate and throb more. It seems like it's spinning and writhing underneath your feet. You see these bone shards that the ground is made up of moving and shifting constantly. The clink as they're kind of clattering down the piles they fall off of from all the movement, but constantly more are falling in from up top where they collect to refill where they fall down into this space underneath. As you're all walking and the canyon widens, you see seemingly more miles in the distance, but somehow you can see the visual fine. You see what just looks to be a bright light in the distance.
Gotta go towards it. One way to go.
Go towards the light.
I'll go
All
towards
right.
the light.
So,
See it through.
as you guys walk forward, I need everybody to make perception checks.
Smell?
No, not smell based. It's all visual.
Just the last.
22, not too bad, not too bad.
All right.
I don't have my glasses on.
So, Amara, on a 22, as you're walking, you begin to notice that the bone shard ground underneath your feet has slowly switched to a large, rough scale pattern.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. I'm just gonna turn around and be like, the floor changed. It doesn't feel like bones anymore. It feels like scales.
We're on
So I
him.
don't know what that means.
We're on Assmodius right now. His actual
That
body.
sounds about right.
Yeah, we are.
As you say that, you hear a voice say, "Very perceptive of you. Good to see you again."
How hurt is this guy?
As you walk along his back, you see open sores, rot, like pustules and stuff all over. Like, he's in pretty bad shape.
You've seen better days.
Could say the same of you. How are your
Benjamin
friends doing?
hates you.
Well, probably feeling a little better than you are right now.
Well, I don't think they're feeling much of anything.
I was about to say, I think he's talking about the two dead.
Yeah, even dead, they'll feel better than this.
True.
Well, I have a plan to not be like this, and you are simply tools to the end. Come. Meet me. Walk further.
Last time we met you, it didn't really work out well, but I don't see what choice we have.
Wait,
I go
wait. Remember the when we were talking to Hades and we were and in Inferior Cast legend lore says that if you see his true form, the like legend thing is that you don't live more than a day. So maybe we shouldn't go meet him.
Close your eyes. Hey, anybody got blindfolds?
Is a first for everything.
Can we just sit down? I
Let's
don't
take a
want.
look off, guys. Kick your shoes off.
Is there any way we could see without seeing? Like some Medusa shit, you know, like look through a reflection.
You know.
I mean, you could try, yeah.
Asmodius, there's a bit of a legend, if you will, that people who see you don't live much longer. So I'm not sure we really should.
There's a small pause. He says, "A fair worry, not many do, but fine. I will avert my eyes as you enter."
Good call, Valmoria. Then we can go. And I have your word on that.
Of course.
Yeah, let's take the Prince of Lies
Yeah, I
word
was gonna
for
say he's
it.
probably lying.
As you say that, he says, "I still follow the laws of hell. A deal is a deal."
Can we get that in writing?
Of course.
Can you put that on oath?
Can you put that on this
Can you
bridge
swear
right here?
that?
I wrote every law in this place.
I follow them to the T. Just because I am deceitful in your eyes does not mean I do not play by the rules of the law.
Yes, my lord.
As long as we have
You have lawyers in your world, correct? I am no different.
A little different.
as long as we have it in writing and you are bound by it.
Of course, my word is my bond.
I say we go. I mean, if he breaks his own law, then
No, but what was the legend word? Is it if he looks at us or if we see his form? What does the legend word say? What was it? What did it say?
And does it you won't live or no one has lived?
no one has lived.
My thing is
So
like,
it's not-
what are we looking at? Yeah, he can look away all we want, but if it says if we see his form, it doesn't matter if he's looking at us or not.
I mean, you can ask him.
It
Well,
just
we
says
still-
that if you look on the true form, people have lasted less than a day after looking on his true form.
We should probably bring that up with him then, because we don't really have much of a choice but to walk.
I still say we put blindfolds on when we go in to meet him. We don't have to see him.
We can.
Thinking if he decides to attack us, we'll be fucked. We won't be able to dodge or anything.
We would be
I don't
leading.
really know if he can attack in his current state, but that also might be just assuming.
I also don't know if taking away everybody's main sense here would be optimal.
Yeah, no. You gotta remember, this guy takes everything literally, so he's not breaking. The deal was he will not look at us. He's not breaking the deal.
Yeah.
But the legend says if we look on his form, we will die within a day, or no one has lived more than a day. So it doesn't matter if he looks at us or not.
We'll bring that up with him.
Well, technically, Amara kind of already looked at his form. If she saw the scales, it could be that way. So I mean,
yeah, we don't know. This is
So
considered
this
his true
is
form.
okay.
So either way, we're dead.
well, we might as well go
Yeah.
cautiously.
Alright, you all cautiously walk forward into the light. As you do, you realize that the light is only a doorway to a larger room. A well-lit room, almost like a hospital well-lit room, a bright white, almost fluorescent light bleeding out of it. As you enter, you see a large circular area, huge, almost like a Roman Colosseum size, with a ledge all the way around it, and in the center, a huge pit that opens up. And in the pit, you see the head of a giant ancient viper, sickly, old, covered in sores and cuts, bleeding and oozing. One of his eyes seemed to be yellow, or like yellow and white, kind of blinded over, like that glossy kind of look an eye gets when it goes blind. And he seems to be kind of writhing and moving as the head protrudes out into this pit. And you see multiple instruments like surgical equipment, like technology that should not belong in hell, moving around of its own accord robotically and closing up these wounds using heat to burn infection out of areas of his skin. And you see in the other end a giant well, seems to be some kind of engine with a processing kind of tank next to it that seems to be a receptacle for whatever power is going into these things. Additionally, you see a kind of ethereal, bluish, silver-looking figure of a young elven man kind of moving around the outskirts and messing with the equipment.
Is this what you wanted to show us?
He says, I wanted to show you nothing. You ended up here. There's nowhere else for you to go, so tell me, is this where you and your friends die, or shall we reach an accord?
Last time we tried to do that, you tried to send us to the Blood Wars.
You walked into my courtroom with the son of my enemy.
And
Well,
he is not your enemy.
if you would have listened, you would have heard that he don't like your enemy either.
It is unimportant to the greater war. He is at his father's command when his father is alive. You will see it yourself should he ever come back. He cannot control it. It is his nature.
Well, is he alive right now? No. So don't worry about it.
I have seen all the evils of this world. You would label me the same as them, but my rule has order. I wish to depose a people who would bring the chaos. I tell you now, I can end you all in but a moment. But you may be useful warriors, if you so wish. Otherwise, this will not end well for you.
I do think I can see where you're coming from. We all don't like Vinola, and I agree that maybe you yourself probably have some important purpose to everything in the grand scheme of things. So I feel like we can maybe come to an agreement here that suits everybody.
You've got to be pretty desperate to be dealing with fugitives.
Fugitives here means nothing. We are all fugitives. What am I but a fugitive of heaven?
And he's got you there.
But fugitives of your own domain.
Oh, all of my generals are criminals. They all have charges on them, boy. You see, that's how I ensure service.
See, now we kind of got like a bit of rapport going because you put charges on us. We all have charges. That makes us all, a little bit more close.
Correct, it does. You are, at the least, involved in the politics of hell now, and that means that you, in some way, have to defend it.
So I assume you have a deal in mind.
Simple. Become my soldiers, rid the world of this plague on my timeline. Do as I ask, and you will be left alone after.
Would you be able to provide any assistance at all?
My influence on the material is limited by your gods.
Even if you were to send maybe soldiers? I mean, of course, if you can't, I understand. Just ask.
If you would be interested in opening the way.
What does that mean?
For soldiers to arrive, they need a door.
Bring back the two that you killed.
No.
It is not within my domain to give life.
Do we really want to be soldiers of hell?
Well, we don't really have much of a choice, I'm going to be honest with you.
So yeah, if we don't, we're kind of stuck and dead.
What about the original deal that fell through?
The Viper's head kind of cocks. He says,
That deal still stands, my boy. Just because you are criminals does not mean that you can break your oath.
We never swore to the deal before you called us fugitives.
Indeed.
Hey, Rock, maybe being called a fugitive is kind of like a term of endearment down here.
So what does this contract entail? I mean, you, like you said, you're a
It entails you do what I say when I say.
Fuck.
We truthfully don't have much of a choice.
Valmoria, roll an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
World is moving slower than molasses.
Come on.
Big
Ding.
rolls, big rolls.
Bing, a ding,
That's
ding,
gonna be a
ding.
20.
Oh,
Damn.
Can I still rebarbs myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Come on. Do I roll again normally? Or do I re-roll with
You can roll with
advantage?
advantage. That's fine.
Okay.
Big money.
Big
money.
money.
Big money.
Please.
There it is.
yes, sir.
On a 22, you're sitting here listening to this and thinking of ways to deal with this in your mind. And kind of neurotically, your hand kind of goes into your bag and you're fiddling with stuff. You go to your chicken foot and a couple other things, and you're just kind of thinking of stuff you have. And then you feel something that wasn't in your bag when you left Moya earlier. You feel a cylindrical tube in your bag.
Oh. Cylindrical tube. I don't want to pull it out right away because I don't want to.
There's a small piece of paper attached to it you can feel.
Can I, like, try to stealthily read the paper where he can't see?
Yeah, you have enough people, I'll say, like, you just use somebody to kind of block the vision. It's a small, like, leaf that's kind of, like, scratched on. It's a little note. It says, "From Duncan, just in case."
Oh, my King Duncan. My little
It's
pookie
the black
bear.
hole grenade. No, shit.
Interesting. Can I take the item out behind the people without him seeing?
For this, I will need a sleight of hand.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing down.
Can I do my best to like distract?
I don't think you know this is happening.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Big bugs. Big.
And you can have advantage on this from the silvery barbs from earlier.
Lazy. Go.
Amara, teach her a thing or two.
Come on,
I got
Amara.
you.
Help me out, girl.
I got you. I got you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn!
On a 10, you immediately hear the voice go,
You bring toys?
Perhaps. What's it to you?
Well, we're in the middle of brokering a deal and you're fiddling with instruments.
What if I'm just a little anxious? I got anxiety. Why does it matter?
I would believe you if I couldn't tell when people were lying.
Damn,
Well,
let's
you know,
be nice
you
to
know.
him.
I mean, I really am anxious, but you know, I wasn't. I wasn't
That is
expecting.
true, but it seems you have other things on your mind.
Yeah, you know, it's been a bit of a day. If you couldn't tell, it's a lot on my
Yes,
mind.
well, I have grown tired of waiting, so bend the knee, or I will deal with this.
Can I just
I
pull
guess-
the tube
I
out?
don't think we have much of a choice.
You already know.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice. Probably just should do it, huh? In the knee.
What would happen if I just pulled the tube out?
like as a threat or just threw it at it?
No, I mean just like pull it out of the bag, just like
Oh.
to see what it is.
Well, not much, because he probably doesn't know what it does.
Do I know what it does?
Yeah, you know what it does.
Do I?
Yeah, you pull the pin and it explodes.
Oh my god, it's the black hole grenade.
Duncan, fucking
This is fucking
Toss it in the
crazy.
fucking hole.
Wait,
don't give
no,
a fuck.
wait, no. The little blue elven man. I guarantee you that's Q's soul.
Can we tell?
He looks just like the body you have.
Can I kind of step up front and like pull this cylinder out of the bag and be like, so like, I can throw this grenade, or you can give me the soul. You get one, not both.
Okay. As you step forward, make a dexterity saving throw.
Bro.
Yay.
Not one. She dies.
Well, you know what, guys? It was really nice knowing you.
She breaks her legs.
Okay.
The new characters we make are fighting are these ones.
16. Even on a 16, the second you step forward and raise your hand, you watch as a tendril kind of whips out and like wraps around your wrist.
Oh,
Says,
well,
Now you've tipped your hand.
yeah, I know. Got a little spicy. Bad on me.
Can I point my
Fucking
the
hell.
scientific theory at it?
Yeah, you have
I
like
like
a
to
slug
rage.
left.
Yeah, I have one slug.
Okay. So everybody's kind of in a tense moment right now. The snake kind of like twists its head at you and says,
Are you sure you want to do this?
No.
No,
Not
sir.
really. Like,
Really
not
not.
really.
Not really, but if you don't let her go, I will.
Well, you've come here and threatened me in my house. I don't think I need to do anything.
Look, we're not totally opposed to striking.
he's gonna cast Power Word Kill on you.
On me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
How many hit points do you have right now?
37, I think.
Okay. Does anybody have any way to stop this?
Can I counterspell it?
You can try.
Yeah, I cast counterspell.
Yeah, Car's also gonna try and counterspell. Okay, so I need two Arcana checks from both of you.
Oh.
No.
Come on, big buddy.
Yes!
There it
Big
is.
money, big money.
So Akar, I think in the moment you're just so troubled with everything going on. You try and throw up a counterspell, but you're just not expecting any of this. Valmoria, with one of your hands held, you know something is coming. You see the snake's tongue whip out of its mouth and go to cast the spell at Orion, and you don't even like counter the spell. You reach out and you grab the spell and just crush it in your hand before it can even touch him.
You Assmodius. I don't say that out loud, but I'm thinking it. I'm flicking him off imaginarily in my mind, doing a little dancey dance.
He looks around. He says,
Enough talk. It's clear to me you are not fit for my armies, and you will just be a hindrance. Let it be said I gave you a chance.
and I'm gonna ask right now: are you gonna throw the grenade, or are we gonna roll initiative?
Guys?
Might as well throw the grenade. Fuck it.
Throw the
shit,
We're
bro.
not gonna win.
Is anybody close to Q's soul? Can anybody grab the soul?
Can I grab him with
he's-
the grapple hook?
Ooh, good idea, Fi.
I'll say Orion and Phi together, because Orion, I was gonna say Orion could burn Aether Walk plus Phi's grappling hook to get you there and back. I would just need an acrobatics check from Orion, which you could do at advantage,
Okay.
and then from Phi, I would need a Tinkerer's Tools check.
Advantage is straight.
You can have advantage. That's fine.
Fuck.
15's not bad. So I think Orion, you start running, and you're a little bit like you're struggling to get through the lab for a minute through all the equipment. But when you get to the soul and you grab onto it, Phi is able to just wrap you up with his grappling hook and just pull you back in really, really fast, and you're able to make it back.
I
They have
suggest now, if the only option we pretty much have, pull that pin of the
Throw the
grenade, we
grenade. Pull the
skedaddle.
pin, throw the grenade. Pull the pin, throw the grenade.
Can I shoot
All right.
at the same time she does my last slug?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go ahead and for the grenade, let me check the math.
Can I just say, hey, wait a second. Can you hold this for me?
Sure.
Throw it in his mouth.
He says, "Oh yeah."
You just pull the pin and hand it to the tendril that's wrapped around your wrist.
I'm like,
He's like,
oh, hey,
"Oh,
I want you to
present."
have this. Here you go. You want a prize?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to roll a lot of dice for me.
I got you. I'm ready.
8 million D20.
30,000?
Yeah, daylight works too, absolutely. So first, Valmoria pulls the pin. You watch a car throw up this like little small sun up in the air. The Viper like as his eyes go blinded, like his one good eye he can't see out of it anymore. So first, Valmoria throws the grenade or hands it to the tendril. The tendril like sucks it back in, and you all hear as there's like a intake of air somewhere, like a small vacuum being made, and all of a sudden, about a half a second later, you hear Right, like next to his chest, a small, like singularity black hole appears and starts just ripping scales off of his body. So first, Velmar, I need you to roll 20d6.
God.
Okay, hold on. I'll just do 4 sets of 5 if that's okay.
That's fine. You can also do the advanced roller.
Oh, I see that now.
Yeah, and just that also makes it a bit easier. You can also type /roll and then do like 20d6, and that'll do it too.
Oh shit.
I need
didn't know you could do
15
that.
more d6.
Yeah, it's /roll
Oh.
space and then whatever. There you go. So that is 77 force damage from the first thing. So now he's got to make a strength saving throw. The actual body of Assmodius makes these with disadvantage.
Big.
Well,
Nat fucking
huge.
one. Nat fucking
Okay,
one.
he still made it,
Fuck.
but now I need you to roll another 20d6, which he's going to take half of.
Okay.
I can't
Got
idle
it.
save. Rest in peace.
Oh, not 21, 20. Roll.
77.
77 times 2. 154. Okay. Yeah, and he's still able to move through the gravity well, but he's taken a lot of damage, even despite how much health he has. That's still a lot of damage. So he's gonna have to keep making strength saving throws. You run, you get Q soul, and you guys are trying to bolt. Now, if you go back the way you came, there's no surefire way out. If you try and bolt to the other side of the room, you think there may be a more direct way out.
Fuck. What do we do?
Yeah, Akar, you pull out your medallion, and it leads you, like, you see almost directly across the room, there's some kind of lift that seems to lead up out of the pit.
Ladies first, okay.
What a gentleman.
I'm going. I'm running.
I'm running.
Children last, based.
Is fuck, never mind. That's too risky. Never mind.
All right. So, with that, we're going to need dexterity saving throws for you guys to get around the room.
These deck
Oh,
saves
no,
are
it's-
preying on our downfall. Wait, is the rest
Wait,
of
no.
Never mind.
No, the
Sorry,
other
I
party's
thought
here
you-
with you still. Yeah, they're still here
It
with
took me
you.
a second to realize what was happening.
Yeah.
Um,
And they all succeeded this time.
Hell
they're
yeah.
pulling their weight.
Oh,
So, yeah, everybody's running. You see, like, Pelk and Gwig, they're, like, shooting arrows at tendrils and, like, little snake faces that are coming out and just knocking them out of the way to make sure nobody gets hit. You assume even getting bit by one of these things is bad. Some really nasty poison. You're almost positive. And you guys are able to make it most of the way across, and we're going to need one more round of dex saves to get everybody in the lift. You really, 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 really want to make this one.
all right.
Oh, okay, I'll try this time.
Damn.
So
I didn't try.
I'm raging. I want it to be known that I am raging.
Yeah, that's fine.
Me and Amara still have exhaustion.
Did I make that?
You do. But exhaustion doesn't give you disadvantage on saves with one level. It's like you need more than one level for that. So
Thank God.
Thank
Fly,
God.
do you have a
Thank
flash of
God.
genius left?
Finally.
You do.
What the
If
fuck?
you... Oh, I don't know what the saves are. Just wait, because I think the DC is similar, so if we fail...
The car just said he gave me guidance.
all right, so roll a d4. So it'll put you at an 8. You could flash a genius somebody else to try and put him over.
Sure.
I say rock, probably.
Yeah, it would
Don't flash genius to me because I'm raging, so I'm able to re-roll one more time.
if you want to re-roll again, you used fanatical focus earlier.
Oh, fuck! It's only once, right?
Yeah, it's once a long rest. Yeah.
It would still put rock over. I'd use it on him.
I did it.
+5 would put rock over. Yeah. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 successes, 3 failures from y'all. It's a natural 20 from Pelk.
Big.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Good. Okay, they had 2 failures, but a natural 20. So you guys make it up into the lift. Everybody's piling in. It's a little bit small for everyone, but you guys are able to do it. It's creaking and fighting from the weight. Fi, I need you to make a Tinker's Tools check straight to see if you can figure out the controls.
Okay.
Can I make a Christmas
Hey,
tree?
can
out
somebody
of-
get into like some pocket dimensions or something so we can line up so it moves faster? Because it sounds like it's struggling right now.
I don't think it's the gears are always going to move at one speed. It's just like
We're just fast.
it's a lot of weight on the frame.
Amara, I told you cut down on the donuts.
I'm sorry. I really like the donuts. You showed
With
me
the
really
with the,
good.
I'll say with the 26, you kind of look at it and it's like this weird technological / like flesh interface from hell, but you're able to figure it out pretty quick, like where the up and down controls are, and you just slam it as hard as you can going up. On a 26 too, I'll say you're able to kind of like get into the control panel and make it move a little quicker. So you guys have been in hell for a while. You guys are once more going to half your spell slots and your health.
Oh shit.
Well.
We're rounding up, right?
Yes, you round up, yeah.
Okay, so up again 20. Fuck, do I have any healing potions?
We have a lot of healing potions. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drink them, but
We're on an
Might
elevator.
have
There's
to, 'cause I'm
nothing we
getting
can
kinda low.
do in the meantime.
If everybody wants to like down a healing potion while you're in the elevator, you would have time for that, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So it'll
Hey, we
be,
bought
we'll just
some-
say
we
it's
bought
max, so
some-
it'll be everybody gains 10 since
Okay.
you're just using the full action.
We bought some greater, I think, but
Yeah. Greater would be 20, I believe.
does anybody want to take the greater? Rock,
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
at
good
31
right now.
HP right now.
you're at what?
I'm at 31. I'm chilling.
Okay, I'm at 28. So.
I'm at
Akar,
27 right now.
BYOG.
All right, go for it. So you gain 20 a car.
I'll take one of the graders, so I should be at
Go for it.
30.
So you guys are going up the lift. It's moving at an okay pace, but you guys see that the gravity well is starting to, Asmodius' form is starting to somewhat break free, and he's starting to move towards the lift. Is there any large, substantial things anybody wants to try and do to get him off of you?
I could shoot him with my gun. The scientific theory.
I got a movable rod. Is there any way? No, because I have to be able to be in front of, like right in front of them.
Thunder. Okay, cool. I mean, Cora's got that. I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
You can call lightning his ass.
Could
true.
I try to overcharge the blaster pistol and throw it?
Yeah, you could try that. So here's what we'll do. Everybody burn the resource collectively that you want to burn. If it's like for your blast pistol, it'll be like a power cell. You burn a whole power cell for that. Because you're overcharging the power pack, not the gun itself.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So it's like a small grenade. So everybody burn like the spell slot or the resource you want to use. You guys see like Valmoria starts calling down lightning. Orion like pulls out one of the like little energy packs he bought and like flips a switch on it. You guys watch a car for the first time. He just yeah, I mean whichever element you want, but he straight up just rips a fireball out of the sky that is thunder or ice, whatever he wants. I don't care.
Hey, is the snake within 30 feet?
Right now, no. It's a little bit past that.
Oh, okay, never mind. I told you I had him. That's something I could do.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, you guys watch a car pull down this fireball that, as it comes down, changes to like red and blue lightning that hits it. You guys watch Rock just like sink a javelin right into his jaw. I mean, this is all kind of like superficial to an entity like him, but he's also wounded, and this is physically hurting him a lot. And he kind of reels back. Anything from Fi or Yuji or
fire
anybody?
grenade.
A fire grenade? Okay, cool. So yeah, you just lob a fucking grenade right in his mouth. Fire doesn't hurt him, but the shrapnel in his mouth hurts. You guys are headed up. I think everybody burned. So yeah, everybody make sure that like the resource you burned is marked off.
I did. So the power cell was for 32 shots, so I just took it down to 0.
No, it was 16. You had one power cell in the gun and one extra.
Oh,
so there's
okay,
16
okay,
apiece.
so
So
16
you would still
left.
have the one that's like in the gun.
Okay.
So yeah, as long as you guys have that marked off, we'll say that that's enough to kind of hold him off long enough for you guys to get towards the top. The lift moves fairly quick, and also you think a big part of it is that this place messes with your perception while you're at the bottom. It seems like you're 1,000 miles from the top, but it's really only 1,000 feet. So you all get towards the top. As you do, you see the lift opens up into an area in front of the 2 towers that you had entered earlier. You see that in the docking area directly, you all like look left and you see the towers directly in front of you, one on the right, one on the left, and almost directly in front of you is the docking area where Moya is still kind of held down. You see Moya is struggling right now. She's like fighting to get out of these chains and she can't.
About how far are we from the docking?
Probably 500 feet. Not as far as you probably thought.
I'm gonna dimension door me and Valmoria to the ship.
Okay. So you're able to
Wait,
get like
Valmoria,
basically
are
right
you
outside of the ship.
Are you okay with that, Valmoria? Let me ask her first. Valmoria?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yes, that's fine. Sorry.
Okay. Do you think it's a good idea?
I think so, but
The issue you're going to run into is you guys have no means to get the chains off.
I have a few ideas. Yeah, I'll dimension door me and Maddie to the ship so we can get working on the chains early.
Okay. So you guys head to the ship. So for the rest of you, it would take quite a few turns to get there. As far as ground forces, none of the ground forces will get to you before you get to the ship. That's fine. But from both of the towers, you guys do see more swarms of Arrhenius flying towards you. And you think that they might... You will get to the ship first, but they're going to hit the ship before you guys can get out of there.
Does Moya
So-
still have the dodge action ready? I'm so sorry.
Not while she's locked down. She's technically grappled, so she can't.
Is Clay like actively trying to work on the chains and Duncan and stuff?
I mean, from where you are, you see Clay and Duncan are kind of running around. They have the bullywugs like downstairs. Clay and Duncan have been fighting lesser devils on the deck for the past like hour.
Okay.
They've been just defending the ship because as soon as everything happened with you guys, Assmodius just kind of started sending forces down to take over the ship, and they've been kind of fighting those off for a while.
Okay.
The boy's been holding it down.
Yeah, you see they both look like not in bad shape, but fairly beat up.
Can we melt the chains?
These are chains from hell, so no.
I have radiant on my scythe. Does that affect them?
Mm-mm. Again, these are the chains of an archdevil.
What are they chained to? Like, how are they chained around?
They come up from a section like that goes into the ground, underneath the ground, wraps all the way around Moya, and goes back into the ground.
Is there... Oh.
Can we cut them?
There would probably be a control panel in the
can't.
tower.
You don't think these things are technologically controlled.
Oh.
So why can't we
What
cut
about
them?
that? What if we use that system backdoor on it?
I don't have it. We don't have
We
it
don't
yet.
have it prepared. It took too long for
You have the
everybody.
scroll, but it would burn the scroll.
Do we want to burn the scroll?
I think if
Would
there's
it
a
work?
time- Yeah.
Well, let me read the wording of the
If there's
spell
a
real
time to
quick.
use resources, I think it's now.
Is it that it's resistant to slicing or
Splicing.
It says any computer system. This is not a computer system.
Okay.
Well, these are hell chains.
Could we freeze them and then snap them?
That's right. Yeah, are they resistant to cold damage?
You think they're probably resistant to most everything. Do you think these objects are tied to the will of a being?
Who the fuck controlled the
What?
chain?
What if? Go ahead.
I would assume they're tied to Asmodius, but you know, we're not getting those back unless they're tied to what was the name? Mara.
Well, my sword ignores resistance. Would that still count it or no?
I also want to say that these chains are like the size of you.
Okay, so no.
These are not small chains. These are like giant, like ship anchor chains.
Are they like
Mm.
made of metal or like fleshy chains that just kind of solidified?
They seem to be made of some kind of infernal metal, as well as some kind of like very, very tough like skin that's even harder than the metal.
We need a reverse mending spell.
Are they actively shrinking down onto the ship, like trying to hold it down?
They're
or
not
just-
crushing Moya, but they're stopping her from moving.
Hear me out. We trim up Moya a little bit to create enough space between her and the chains
No.
to slide her
What
out.
the laser sword that we got? I have a short sword. Can that do anything to it or no?
You could try, but again, the chains are so wildly thick, it would be... The issue you're going to run into is if you had unlimited time, you could maybe find a way through them, but you guys are also going to be dealing with forces coming at you.
How do we get rid of these chains?
Dude, I don't know, man. The whole like slimming Moya down, dude, that's just cosmetic damage.
We're not gonna
They're
cut
cutting
into
wood.
Moya. She's a living creature.
Not the wood that's surrounding her, that's just the shit.
She's still a living creature.
It's like giving her a haircut. We could replace it.
No.
Put more wood on later.
Cutting her fingernails, that's all.
Fuck.
Hey, you can't find Moya cast that?
Oh, reduce and large? Yeah, she does have that. Do you have it ready?
I have reduce and large.
It won't work on a ship that size.
What if they do it together?
It would take like a lot of casters doing it together.
What does it do on the chains? Or does it not work?
It would crush Moya.
What if we enlarge the chain so she could slip out?
The chains are on a like pulley system under the ground, so they are always tight. And additionally, like I said, the chains are they are tied to the will of a creature. They are not just like chains that are on there that you can take off. They are sentient, moving chains that can do whatever the creature who controls them or creatures that control them wills them to do.
Can we see?
I make a
anybody who
perception
looks like they're
check.
controlling?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
What was the question?
Can we see anybody that looks like they have, or just looks
Mm-mm.
like they're... Oh, man.
No, not at all.
And I'm assuming.
Can we shoot them with the cannons? The Bullywugs manned up the cannons before we got here, so the cannons are loaded.
Is there any sort of like plane shifting that we could do, or no?
You'd have to leave Moya.
And
Damn.
that's not an option. Fuck.
So you guys tell me. The Uranius are about halfway to you right now. They're getting closer.
Can I try to
About the
Eldritch
only-
blast it, see if it does anything?
Yeah, I mean, even without a roll, nothing.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I can't talk with those chains, even though they're sentient creatures.
No, you think that they are, it's like an extension of something. Whoever controls them, it's like part of their body.
Is there a way to break the pulley system underground?
Possibly if you could get underground to it.
I can.
Would warding bond do anything
For what?
for this chain thing? Because since it's like a creature, right?
It would just make the creature harder to hit, and then you
Uh-huh.
would take damage from what it took.
Okay.
Can
What about,
can
like,
I
lifting?
burn Aether Walk and float underground to turn off the pulley system, or do something to do it?
The issue is that you're gonna have to end your turn underground to do that.
Fuck, I don't know if I'd survive. How much did it say the damage was in a structure?
It's 1d10 per 10 feet.
Oh,
You gotta
I'd be
go down
pretty-
quite a few.
Yeah, I'd be pretty down under there.
Is there a lock or anything on them?
No, they seem to just go wrap around completely and connect back underground.
So Amara's chime wouldn't work?
You don't think so? There's no visible lock.
We don't see nothing. So we don't see anybody.
Yeah, I assume Snare's not gonna do anything either.
I don't even know what we can do.
Can I?
The only thing I could think of
burn
is
my-
maybe one person that has control is the person that brought us here, and he seems like maybe be kind of cool.
Morrow?
No,
Yeah.
Morrow.
Morrow also put that symbol on a car's chip. Or on
Yeah, but he
Jerry.
did it at a low level as almost like a little, hey, I got you.
That's thinking we can find him.
Man, this is probably why he did this too, though. Like saying good luck on their bodies and then trapping.
Can I break off one of the chains with my last slug? Do I think it would work?
I don't think it's gonna do enough damage even.
What about
I just
vortex warp
for
on-
just so you guys understand, these chains are, and I think Damien kind of knows about this. These chains are an artifact of an archdevil. It's an archdevil named Carcerai. These are his weapon.
What if I was to cast vortex warp on Moya?
Let me read vortex warp. Generally, I don't allow spells like this to apply to Moya because she's such a large entity. What level spell slots do you have right now?
I have level 2 and level 1.
Yeah, I don't think with the level 2 spell slot it would be strong enough. If it was like a much higher level casting, maybe. But just because Moy is so big, I don't think it would work.
What if he burned all those spell slots? Easy.
I only have one spell slot for
Yeah.
each level.
What if I gave him my 4th level spell slot?
Nah, I even then I don't think a 4th level would be high enough. I would be looking for like a 6th level or higher spell slot.
Does anyone in the other party have anything? Any ideas?
Both
the
your
two
casters are dead.
the two that really did are dead, and Theron doesn't have his.
So we're either gonna abandon Mora or
I don't even know how we'd get out without
Fight.
Moya. I mean,
like,
if
can we do the dimensional thing? Because we're out of the castle, but we're still in this.
I don't know if anybody has plane shift.
I thought there was three
Oh,
people.
that's why Theron can't use his because he has plane shift. He has to have plane shift up for you guys.
Oh.
Oh,
He's the only one that can cast it. Yeah, if he uses plane shift, you're stuck here.
I truthfully don't know what to do because vortex warp was like my best option, and it ain't gonna work.
got a flask.
Are the chains connected to the guy himself?
You're not sure. You don't know. Might be.
If they are, couldn't Phi cast Vortex Warp on the chains, and if he failed to save, he'd get teleported somewhere?
He could attempt, but an Archdevil's gonna have legendary resistances, so there's no world where he fails.
And I doubt. No, I don't think dispelling magic on the chains would work. I highly doubt that.
Does anybody have something that affects somebody?
Can we pick up the chains? Is there any way we could like at least lift it up just a little bit? Because how heavy
No
are those
slack.
chains?
I doubt.
They're pretty tight.
Okay, hear me out, guys. We get Moira to like try her hardest to lift up just as much as she can.
Is there
I use my immovable rod as high as we could get it, click it there,
Oh my
and she
god.
drops down.
What if it's not enough?
We'd have to.
That's the
really
only
figure
chance
it
we
out.
got, dude. You got any other idea? 'Cause I still got the immovable rod. We need to get that chain
I
as high as we
think,
can.
I think
I think-
it's a. I mean, it's something that might work, and it's better than what we've come up with.
I feel like no matter what we do, Moy's probably gonna take some damage.
Yeah, I don't think
Now-
there's any way around it.
I want to not to like cripple every plan you guys have, but there is the immovable rod does have a catch where it can only lift up to 10,000 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah. However, are these chains?
more than 10,000, I'd imagine.
God damn.
We have the guns didn't come online on that little bike on the ship.
No,
right?
no, not yet.
I thought they were loaded. Like we loaded
No.
them up.
No, he got the engine working.
Could we? Oh fuck! I don't know.
So if we got the
Space
engine, can we
backwards?
use?
No, we'd crash and die. Never mind.
Can we use that little engine then on the other ship to like try to move the chains?
It probably still wouldn't have enough power. Like it can only carry a few thousand pounds in cargo.
Okay. The
I know,
engine
this is
does it
a-
shoot out fire?
These are infernal chains. I don't think fire's the way to go about it.
Dude, I ain't like that. Like, see, like,
Would
make turn that
vortex
fucking
warp
motor-
work on the chains?
Probably not.
Okay.
Wait, can Amara psychically connect with the guy? If the chains are connected to him?
She wanted to try, sure.
I'll
But
try.
you'd have to. Well, let's think about what we're gonna try to do first. Are we gonna try to like convince him to let us go? Yeah, like how are we gonna?
I mean, as far as hell lore, I'll give a card that Carcerai's weapon is only chains because he was cursed by Asmodius to be chained forever.
Oh my god! Yeah, we have
Actually,
to. We
we
have to work with that.
talk to him. Tomorrow, just talk to him. See if we can work something out.
I'll do my leap.
Okay. As you do so, hold on. And you connect with an archdevil. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Not bad. I figured that would
Hey, we
happen.
win these. Remember, we win these.
Big.
17?
Hmm.
You die.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
You're brain dead. Vegetable.
You're able to hold it together, but the pure, immense amount of hatred and knowledge that floods into your mind almost turns you into a vegetable.
Oh wow.
As you make contact with this entity connected to the chains, you sense that it's thousands of miles under the ground, deeper than the serpent's coil. It's just buried down there. You hear a voice say, "Who disturbs my slumber?"
I'm just gonna say, hello. I need a little bit of help, if that would be okay. I have some stuff that I need to get, and you're making it a little difficult.
There's a pause. He says, "No one helped me in my time of need.
But we will. We
I
can.
think I might let you die."
And just tomorrow, and then
I can try to help you.
I do not think you can save me from the Prince of the Hells.
Tell him we just fought that man.
Yeah.
We did just fight him. We did pretty good damage on him.
We can come back and once we're stronger and help him.
We can come back whenever we're a little stronger, and we can help you, and we can free you.
Is Sabir with
Well,
us?
You have struck the Lord of the Hells. You are dead. All of you are walking corpses.
But we're not if you let
well,
us
we
out.
will be. Yeah, like tell him we will be if you don't let us out.
Yeah. If
We
you let
will,
us out, we can at least have a chance.
if you can help us, if you could let us go, let us out. We won't be walking corpses. We'll be alive and well, and then we can come back and we can help you, and we can free you, and we can take care of him. Maybe.
Tell him he killed our friends. We're coming back for vengeance.
Exactly.
We're coming back for vengeance because he took some of our friends.
There's a pause. He says, you would ask me to risk more wrath for the empty promises of strangers.
Tell him even gods die. There's a whole graveyard out there that proves it.
Even gods die. We can make
Not
a deal.
us. We don't die here. We get put under the earth to suffer.
If you just take this chance, you might be able to have that suffering ended instead of just enduring the same one.
If you take this chance, we'll end your suffering. You don't have to keep going through it over and over again, but I really need your help. We need to get out of here. And like I said, we will help you. We'll come back and we'll help you. We'll release you and we'll take care of him. But I need this.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Go. Big money, big money, big money.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Big money.
21.
I don't like the
21. Does anybody else want to add anything to that or help out or?
Oh shit.
You have one flash of genius left.
That would be a good use for it.
That'd be a +5. That'd be a 26.
I probably can't eyeless it, so
Nah, you wouldn't want to make this guy's eyes bleed.
no.
I have one level
Hey,
1.
guidance.
Guidance. Go ahead and roll a d4. And then what did the more you have?
I have one more level 1 slot I could still rebarb, sir, but that's all I got.
I don't think that she has a failure. It's just the higher number you guys get, the better it goes for you.
So she's at a 28. Does anybody else have anything? I definitely don't. I use.
Yeah. Sabir would flash of genius, but I don't allow him to do that in interactions with devils.
Understandable.
So, 28. Nothing else?
I don't have anything else to give.
All right. Amari, you can always use one of your psychic dice to add a d6.
Hey.
Oh, I always forget
On
about
skill
those.
checks, remember?
Yes, you're right. And you said D6?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
There you go. That's a 31. Good. Because the optimal outcome was a 30. There's a slight pause as both of the chains come off of your ship.
Oh.
And let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank you. We won't.
Tell him
forget it.
thank you.
I'm gonna say
Glaze
I'm gonna say thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I'll come back for you. Bye. Bye, and I run away.
Yeah, the voice says, "If you do not deny ever get free, I will bind you forever."
I promise I'll let you out. I promise. I may be a rogue, but I'm a truthful rogue.
And Amara, on your right forearm, you see a almost like burned brand of a chain appear wrapped around.
Okay.
Small
She got
price
2
to pay.
bracelets now.
Everybody on now. We gotta.
I'm on the boat.
You guys all jump
Bullywugs,
on.
man the cannons.
The Arinyas are approaching. I'm gonna say, since you guys figured that out in time, you're able to take off and start going. You're probably about here by the time Arinyas start approaching the ship, like getting close enough that it's dangerous. They start hurling fire bolts and flaming spears and stuff at you. The Bullywugs are popping shots, just shooting cannonballs wildly as best they can into the swarm. Fi, you're probably down there directing them as best you can to get them to all go in the right direction. Everyone on the top deck is kind of pulling sails, getting as much speed as you guys can get. Sabir's kind of tinkering with the engine, trying to get every ounce of power he can out of it. So I'll give you guys a choice here. You can either make it would be a dex check as Moya, but with advantage. She has a -1, but she would have advantage. Or you guys could what was the other one? Oh,
you guys can have your movement and roll like attacks as Moya, which have a much higher bonus to hit.
I think we should
Hmm.
get the fuck out of here.
Just do the dex.
Yeah. With the dex check, it's going to be Valmoria just like fucking straight pod racing. Just
Yes.
We're gunning that bitch. We're gunning
Yeah.
it. We're gunning it.
I think we should gun it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll. You should be able to open Moya's sheet, Valmoria, and roll a dexterity check. Just
Now
the
this is
stat
pod
with
racing.
advantage. Yeah.
Big
my.
money, Moya.
Oh my.
Big
Nat
money.
20. Nat 20. So
yeah.
I'm gonna say on the Nat 20, you pull like all the way up here. Valmoria's fucking whipping it. Just through like around the building, you're staying super low, so none of like the people perched on top of buildings can get like a good sight on you. You're whipping like around right next to like street level buildings and stuff. Just flying through this city, you see devils pointing, like swarms of imps flying out of windows, starting to pursue you guys. You see a couple of like pit fiends in the street. Look up, one of them throws a fireball at the hole, which just bounces off of the dreadnought scales. You guys are flying through this city. You see behind you from the top of one of the towers, the figure, the avatar of Assmodius kind of appears, and then under the ground you see the entirety of Nessus start to writhe, the whole ground start to move and kind of churn, the bones start to like clink as they fall down into the lava and burn. You guys are real close, but things are moving.
No, we gotta go. Gun it.
Dex.
We gotta go.
Dex.
Gun it.
Dex.
Part
Dex.
two.
Dex.
So one more dexterity check with advantage. See if you guys can hit the portal.
Go.
Big money,
go,
big money,
go.
big money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Oh, I don't-
12.
Oh,
Well, you're lucky because Sabir can Flash of Genius this. He's going to give you a
Yes.
+7
Yes.
for a 19.
Oh,
You as you get closer, you start to kind of like you get caught up a little bit navigating through some of the tighter buildings. But Sabir kind of runs down and throws you some like some navigational tips as you're piloting, and you guys fly through and you hit the portal. At the last second, you guys see Theron, their druid, run up to the front of the ship, and he seems to cast some kind of spell on the portal, and he casts plane shift on their portal to change it so that it'll take you where you want to go. You guys fly through, and you are out of hell. As you appear somewhere else, you're all dazed for a moment. It takes a second for you all to gather your senses, but you soon all realize you're about a half mile from the school, just floating in space.
Oh my
Let's go home.
god.
we did it. We did it.
I want to
We
go to
did it.
sleep. Mora wants to go to sleep so bad. She's so exhausted.
Oh my god.
Bro, when he put out the power word kill,
Dude, I cannot tell you how fast my heart dropped when he said that.
I know.
Dude, you
Had
went
my head in my hand.
silent.
Jesus.
You said me? Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Who, me?
Yo,
I
not
was
gonna lie,
gonna- dude, hold on though. Although yes, it was kind of dumb. I had to slide for Valmoria. I could not let that slide.
dude, not gonna lie.
Ryan, my G.
No cap. Everybody else sat there.
Yo.
I saw him grab Valmoria, and I stood up and took action.
What do you mean? I went straight into a rage once he grabbed her. I was
Oh,
ready
I
to
didn't hear
throw
that.
down too. I was ready for the initiative, bro. So
He said,
That
"No,
was-
never power word kill." I said, oh, dude,
What? Me?
Ryan would have started crying, bro. I
I-
cannot lie.
he said, "Wait."
I was like, damn, RIP. RIP.
So wait, I
Orion.
retract my statement. I retract my statement. I go.
Fucking hey, dude.
God damn.
Hold on, let's just hold on. Round of applause for the DM. Just, dude, what a fucking session. Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Dude, that was
I didn't have
awesome.
maps
Sick.
prepped for the back half, but
It
I made it
doesn't
work.
matter. The explanation.
No, dude, that was
like,
awesome.
that was fucking sick.
I don't
You
even
guys
know
made it
how I
out.
survived that. Dude.
Some people died, but you made it out.
Unfortunately.
We got their
Dude,
bodies.
that
and their
made me
souls.
sad whenever I did the stuff and it's like, oh, they're dead. And I'm like, oh.
Bro, I
Yeah,
got
how much did that preservation spell last for again?
10 days.
10 days. So you guys have plenty of
10
time,
days.
yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
whenever Rock was up there grappled with them, I didn't want to leave him because, dude, I
That was the sickest shit I've seen in a
Yeah.
long
I
time.
was ready. I
A
was
level
ready to
7
die.
character successfully grappling the Lord of
That
the
was
Hells was crazy.
Dude,
I
I
was
was
the
ready to die. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, oh man, I don't want Rat to die, but this boy's about to go out like a legend.
All right, I'm
Not
gonna
gonna
be
lie to
recording
you.
because it's just gonna be us glazing. But
Yeah, of
No
course, of course.
cap.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If that